Hello, everybody, and welcome. I'm Son of Mogef. It's Sunday evening. I'm playing the Saga, and I'm very happy about it. I've had a bit of a rough day, so this should help improve my mood. I'm going to start with Far Lone Sails, and then I'm going to play Far Changing Tides. Excuse me, I need to clear my throat. Sorry about that. So yeah, Far Lone Sails is probably going to take me somewhere in the region of 2 hours, and Far Changing Tides is going to take me, let me have a look, about 4-ish. So we're definitely in this for the long haul. I hope you guys are ready. I'm just going to do my customary checkings of settings over on my capture software. It seems fine. So I have bumped the audio for this one. So if it's too loud, let me know and I can, change it. But I bumped it for the reasons really, because the audio in this game and the other is fantastical. Well, yeah, let's not delay any longer. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I keep delaying things. I forgot to share it. Give me 1 sec. I'll go ahead and do that now. Oh, professionalism from yours truly. Did anyone expect any different? There we go. Done. Sorry about that. Again, yours truly is a professional. Let's have a look. It looks like I'm right at the beginning, so let's go ahead. Yeah, there we go. At least I managed to start it in the right place. When you kick this game off, it always starts at your last save, which is, of course, at the end of your last run. A little bit odd, but let's go. I am so happy to be playing these. I really am. I love both of these games. I think this one is my favourite of the two, but there's not a lot in it. I'm going to grab my mailbox and head on through here. So I've played this game. I did a video series and I've streamed it several times. Just I take any excuse to play these. I've only had this one for quite a while. I think this one came out 2018. Changing Tides came out this year. Not even that long ago. A month and a half? Something like that. Look how awesome this game is already. This is just like right at the beginning. You can zoom out and you can zoom in. I just think everything looks fantastic. Even like in a fairly depressing, desolate world. It's a very beautiful game. Beautiful, I said. It's got the booty. Everyone likes a little booty. I don't know why I said it like that. It's just a story about a guy who's in search of a new life. He lives on a dried out ocean bed, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Just wants a better life. I'm going to pop that out there. I'm going to grab this chair and hook it. Oh god, I threw it onto my own head somehow. I'm going to hook that up there. I'm going to be probably burning at least one of those. So as for the mechanics of the game, they do change as you go along. That's how you add fuel. And this is how you go. Oh, holy hell, that really is loud for me. I always turn these games up, as I mentioned. It doesn't look like the levels are too high, but again, if it's too loud, let me know, I'll turn it down a tad. And like, the steam will build up, you push the button, and it releases it, and you get a little speed boost, which is awesome. It's a game really about micromanagement. You have to manage, like, the button here slowly releases over time, so you have to keep pushing it. The steam builds up, which will blow your boiler if you don't release it, like so. And you have to, yeah, you've just got like a half dozen different systems that you have to manage as you go. I think it's about time I burnt the chair. I'm low on fuel here. Oh, whoa! You see the button almost released then? Oh, poo. I used that speed boost just as I'm going to have to stop. I don't really need to stop here. But I do want the fuel, so... I'm going to be doing that regularly. I'm not, like, going to speed run it or anything. I have the achievement for doing it in under an hour and a half. The fastest time I've done it is an hour and 17? I think an hour and 17 minutes. Something along those lines. There we go. We got fuel. Let's get back on the way. I'm a little bit throaty again today. I don't know what's been going on with me recently, so if I sniff and cough a lot, I'll have to apologise for that in advance. Like right then. There's timing for you. Oh god. Oh, let me fuel up, and then I'll release the steam here. Again, timing is another thing. Like this, I should have done that speed boost at a different time because, you know, this thing does not do well on hills. Not heels, hills. Although I pretty much need to stop it again here anyway. Oh, that was not the ideal place to stop it. I'm gonna have to wrangle my way up there. Not too bad. Fuel is... Oh, God, yeah. Oh, now I'm stuck. There we go. For somebody who's got, like, 40, I think, hours in this game, I think I'd do it better, wouldn't you? But again, I'm just enjoying it rather than trying to, you know, do the best I can. Right, can I get this up there? Oh, I stopped in exactly the wrong position, didn't I? Well done to me. I'm just going to let it roll a little bit. There we go. I stopped like a foot too short. It's fine. It's not an issue. Also, you may have noticed I didn't hang the boxes of fuel up in the places that the game gives you plenty of. Because at the beginning you go through quite a lot of it quite quickly. So I don't really see the point in hanging it up. I'm just going to burn it in like a minute from now. I'm going to stop and get this as well. Which means I'm going to have to do a hill start. Not the most fuel efficient way of doing things, but it should be fine. These red barrels are awesome. That's a full tank of gas in one item right there. It's actually kind of a big deal when you're like me and constantly waste fuel by starting on hills and the like. Just going to chuck that there. Again, I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to hang those up. I'm not going to hang them up. I'm just going to throw them on the floor. Right, let's go. And you can see, look, you start to roll backwards when you start on hills. This thing does not like them. I keep referring to it as the thing. I know full well that it's called the Okomotive, after the company that, you know, made the game, who are also called Okomotive, in case you didn't, you know, catch that. Speed boost just over the top of that last little bit of hill there. Ah, look at how awesome that is. I love it. Unfortunately, you don't really have all that much time to, you know, zoom out and enjoy the world as it is. I'm not going to pick that box up. There we go. I'll add a little bit of fuel. I did that a little bit early, but like I say, I'm not going for, like... what was I saying? Yeah, I'm not going for, you know, top efficiency. Get the most out of it as I possibly can. Although I am going to have to stop here. See if I can do it without damaging the damn thing. Okay. Maybe I overdid that a little bit. Just boop, boop, a little bit more. There we go. Oh, hang on. Let it roll forward, son of Mogeth. You have to be in a particular position here. There we go. Because this thing drops down to let me through. There's like a weird, like, beach ball thing here that I always take. I end up putting it in the furnace because it's like just short of a half tank of fuel. Which is kind of funny for a beach ball. It is a ball. I don't know if it's like specifically a beach ball, but that's just what I'm calling it because, you know, I do the words good. Yeah, I'll what am I gonna do with this? Oh my god, I'm making an absolute mess of this. There we go. What I really should do is just put that up there. Right, let's get going. This is when the game gets just so completely delightful. This is another system I have to manage now. You can see the red flag is up, which means, yeah, there's wind. Which means I can go faster. Oh, I should have slowed down for that. Right, I need to add fuel here. I do have that red barrel still, which is, as I mentioned, a full tank of fuel. Look. I just love it. It's so completely awesome. And it's like hand drawn as well. I think the majority of it is, at least. Get a little speed boost here. Me having the bad memory, can't really remember like what bits are where. So I shall endeavour not to smash into things because it's not good for your vehicle. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I'm trying to hold off on that speed boost because there's a little hill here. Oh, I think I stopped too soon. Ooh. And I'm almost out of fuel. Oh, God, yeah, I stopped a little bit too soon, and then I didn't stop soon enough. Just going to throw that in there. I'll add that and the beach ball and the... You know what, I won't. I'll just leave it for now. I've got the red barrel just in case. Again, I nearly said the Red Baron. You can see that if I go over here, you can listen. Yeah. Yes, it's a little bell that actually rings when you pick it up. It's just a nice little touch like that. Devs didn't have to do that. They could have just had a bell there. Don't really need to make it ring, but they did. Yeah, I'm just going to take this and put it over with the box in case I need a little bit of extra fuel. Not really sure what that thing is. It looks like a rusty bolt of some kind, but... There's little bits of luggage down there as well. Don't really need to pick them up, although that is fuel. Again, I'm a little bit short on the old fuel. But we're off again. If I can actually get this boost at the right time here. Close enough. Oh, no. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have slowed down for that. Always the same with me. It's like, oh yeah, I've played this game loads, I know what I'm doing, and then I go smashing into things. Okay, stop, please. Oh, need to go forward a tiny bit. Well, there we go. Oh, hang on. Let me just... put that in there. I can come along and I'll put this up here for now and take this with me. One of the things you learn about playing this game is that you take like a box or a barrel or something with you, because there are these furnaces every now and again, and you tend to get a red barrel right in front of them, you know, for the fuel that you need to add to them, like right here, look. So if you take a box which is half a tank of fuel, oops, you can keep the red barrel for yourself because it's a full tank of fuel. Pro strats from Son of Mogath. Because everybody knows that I'm a pro at everything that I do, and I almost choked even just saying it. Time for tea. We'll get back underway in a momento. Oops. Ooh. Damn. I just love these like sections. Look how awesome that looks. It's a bit of a bridge in the way, but it paints a picture of the world without, you know, giving you like a text dump or extended dialogue or, you know, that kind of annoying thing that games do. One thing I hate about games is when they just explain something about the characters or the world just by, you know, just jamming a bunch of text in your face. A lot of people say this game doesn't do that enough. I disagree. It doesn't do it at all. Not ever. Oh, I set fire to the bloody thing by not... I did it wrong. Let's just put it that way. Fuel, please. The wind isn't blowing, so I don't need the sails up. Go! Rock and roll. Oh, that's kind of painful. Going really slow. Mostly because it's, you know, damaged. You know, I want that single box of fuel. I want it. I don't really need it. I've got 3 red barrels, but the less I use them, the more I have in reserve. That makes sense. Although you do, you know, use quite a bit of fuel getting up to speed. I think you use the same amount of fuel moving slowly as you do moving quickly. I think you use less fuel with the sails up. Because you'll, you know, travelling further on the same fuel source. I'm going to have to get one of my red barrels. I'm almost... Oh, God! I'm almost out of fuel here. Oh, there's another one there. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna let this... I should be able to get all of that on here. There we go. God, it's getting really, like, murky and cloudy. Pop that up there. I think what I'll do is... I'll do this, and then I'll do that. I'll put that up there, and I'll use this box and that rusty bolt down there. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, this one isn't rusty. The last one was rusty. This one, however, is not. It's going to be just short, yeah, of a full tank. I did manage to get this vehicle rolling on a decline. Going downhill. Ugh. This weather look. I mean, it's awful, but it looks great at the same time. Oh, dear God. Go! You see how slow we're currently travelling. The wind is blowing against us, which doesn't help. Plus the locomotive is somewhat damaged, which also doesn't help. Oh, God, bloody hell, nearly got struck by lightning. Could we maybe get a move on, please? I have to use one of my red barrels here. I don't like it. I like having, you know, lots of reserve fuel. I do want to move these to a more accessible position. I'll just throw this one up here. Oh, there's more. I didn't even see that. There we go. I'm just going to grab this. This might actually be a good opportunity to move a few things around here. Like, do this. Grab that. I think I'm just going to chuck that up there as well. There's a little bit of fuel coming up, if I remember correctly, which I very often don't. But, even if I miss some, you know, fuel dumps, fuel caches, some opportunities to pick up fuel. I've got, what, 4 tanks worth of fuel that I can add to the furnace, so... Furnace. I shouldn't be short on fuel, at least not anytime soon. Oh, I pressed that speed boost just short of when I should have done. There you go. Put out that fire. And you can see, like, the sails are not operational. The engine is pretty busted here. Ugh, it's hard to even turn that thing on. I'm gonna get rid of that box. These orange bars you can see just to the right there, they indicate the different systems and how much they are or, you know, are not damaged. Do I stop for these? I might stop for these. I just let it roll a little bit. It is another entire tank full of gas that I've got available to me here, so I might as well pick them up. There we go. Although that, you know, did slow down the progress, it's kind of like, it's, you know, I spent, what, 30 seconds there picking up some extra fuel that I may not need. But later on, when there's these long sections of travelling without any fuel available, you can kind of save some time there. That was the weakest speed boost in human history, I think. Go ahead and add the fuel there. Oh, I did that again. I was just short of when I should have done that. Not a huge deal. Hello, Danny. Nice to have you in. Hope you are doing well. Oh, I don't want to use that boost because I have to stop here. Oh, I again stopped too early. Just a little bump is fine. That was more than a little bump. There we go. Again, I'm going to grab this. I think there's a furnace in here. I don't actually remember if there is or not, but... Oh, and I'm in the wrong place. Like, I walked underneath the entire vehicle when I had to go up here. Do a little jumpy. Again, like, there's a barrel there. I could just drop that on top of the locomotive and exchange a half tank of fuel for a full tank of fuel. There's another full tank here. No, I'm just gonna carry it while I do this. While I do this. This is a this that I do. This will install the repair module into the locomotive. So it's another system that I have to manage, but it's also one that is, you know, greatly beneficial. Seems like a good time to have a slurpage of my tea, which is already like at half mast here. No, don't roll away. I always, like, stop this in a weird place. Like, there's that big, like, iron girder. Oh, hang on. Did that wrong. There we go. And I tend to stop it when it's behind there, so you can't really see anything. Just a very Son of Mogeth thing to do. Constantly waffle on about how beautiful I think the game is, and then, like, hide it behind a foreground object. Right, I'm going to go get the rest of that fuel. I don't think I'll get all of this. I'm going to get the red barrel and the white box and head on our merry way. I've actually got so many barrels of fuel right now. It's kind of ridiculous. And I'm still going back for the tiny little bit that I just want. Plus, I think I have a red barrel on the top of here, do I not? The one that I threw down just a minute ago. Not sure if it's a great idea. I mean, it's a barrel, it's red, it's combustible. You see what I mean? Like, I've stopped it right in that position. But, yeah, it's a bright red barrel in a video game that I just chucked. Just threw it. Without any concern. Or, you know, a little bit of concern. Hello, Fofair. Nice to have you as well. Hope you're all doing well. God, I am really throaty and coffee and yeah. Not coffee like the drink. I mean coffee like I'm coughing a lot. There we go. I honestly can't say that I have, Danny, no. Not had troops disappear on me. That sounds kind of rough. In fact, it sounds very rough. You watch, I've put that red barrel there to use as fuel. Never mind, I was about to say, and I'm only going to move it back up there when I have to... There you go, there's some more here anyway. Bust through the gate. And I'm going to stop and just... Oh! I think I keep accidentally hitting the boost button when I'm jumping. Yeah, look, immediately replaced it. Never mind. Oh, again, I stopped that elevator directly behind a foreground, but behind a foreground object. Basically, this is what happened to the Russians when they sent their troops to an airport and they were immediately killed by Ukrainians. Then it happened again and again and again, 6 times in total with the same airport. You'd think they'd learn at some point. Again, it's like, it's sad when people die. I don't care who they are, where they come from, or what they're doing. It's sad when people die. Maybe even more sad since they're, you know, dying for a crap cause, but attacking the same thing unsuccessfully, what, 5 times? 6 times? You got to learn at some point. Ah, TNT Craze, welcome! We've got Danny, we've got Fofu, we've got TNT Craze. Wicked stuff. Just going to start. This is a really weird puzzle section. You can see, like, this button moves the needle that way. This button moves the needle that way. And that's it. You just got to, like, jump on it until that needle is in the red section. That's it. That's the whole puzzle. I kind of feel like if you dropped your controller on the floor, you could accidentally, like, do that puzzle. So since there's an abundance of people here, just let me ask, is the game too loud? I bumped the audio because I love the audio. But again, if it's too loud, let me know, and I can, you know, drop it back down a little bit. It's always a thing I struggle with. It's audio in my streams and videos and whatnot. Like, some people say it's too loud, some people say it's too quiet. I think I've got some wind here. And put the sails up. Awesome. Never gets old. Never. Boom. There you go. Got a full tank of gas. We're pretty much fully repaired. Sails are up. The world is beautiful. We can just rock and roll. Gonna get a speed boost. Whoa! It's not a very good speed boost, but it is a speed boost. It has value, even in its you know, rubbishness. I don't think rubbishness is a word, is it? It's I'm trying to think of a better word now. It's ineffectiveness? That's a word. Ineffectiveness is a word. It's a word I didn't choose to use at the time, but it is one. Beautiful sunset. No, that's a sunrise, rather. Since I was just admiring the stars and now the sun is up, it was a rise, not a set. Although you could argue that it's rising for me and setting for somewhere else. Like the sun is always setting for someone. I might be able to get away with it if I argued it that way. In trying to make excuses for my failures. I'm gonna have to add another red barrel of fuel here. Don't like that. I mean, that is why they exist. Oh, wait. I have to watch out here. I think there's a bit here where I need to take the sails down. Oh, poo. I didn't see that gate, and I just ploughed right through it. Here we go. God, oh god, oh god. I don't think I stopped it in time. I'll give it... Oh, that was a big bump. I accidentally hit the boost when I should have hit the brake. Just do a little repair here. There we go. Not so bad. Boop. I can still hear music playing. Did I not burn that radio? You know, I don't know if I can zoom in. You can see just in the top right, just up and left from center, there's stick figures drawn on the locomotive in looks like chalk or white paint or whatever. Oops, are just a little scratch. You mean it's too loud by a little scratch? Oh look, there's the radio that I hate. Give me a second, I'll adjust it a little bit. Just an itty bitty. No, grab this and attach it to there. Just give me 1 sec, I'll change the audio a little bit. Oh god, there we go. I changed it a lot, like I accidentally dragged the bar like halfway up the entire amount. Resume, there we go. Okay. This is another fun feature we're about to add to the locomotive here. Come on. I've already got the sail and the repair unit. Arguably the two most important units. But I'm also about to add a vacuumy thing. Again, I hit the dam. The dam. It's a dam. I hit it. There we go. I'm going to pop that on the back there. Boop. This radio is driving me bonkers. I'm just going to deal with it now. Die. There you go. Get a little bit of extra fuel. Don't know why I decided to sing that. You see all those red barrels on that top bit up there? They're all, they is all broked. I'm not stopping for that one box. I've got enough fuel for now. This is another part of the game that I keep making mistakes on. But you can see the flag is blowing. It will change to be... You can see it starting to blow forwards. Flow forwards? Point forwards. But if you put the sail up now, you end up hitting it against something in a moment. Didn't know you can use the radio as fuel. There's an achievement for it. To use the radio as fuel while it's playing. But yeah, you can pretty much use anything you can pick up as fuel. You can use bells and lanterns and bolts and all sorts of, like, things. Again, if I remember correctly, which I very often don't, I can, I need to keep the sails down on this bit. Even when the flag is telling me I should put them up. Put it up. You can bop it on things. Then I have to add another barrel of fuel here. Huh. How dare they? I'm just going to jam that in there now. I'm going to run out on the middle of a hill otherwise. Come on. Stupid button. I do kind of wish that when you push this button it stayed. There we go. Now I can put the sails up. Whoop. Always feels good to be able to do that. I am probably gonna, spoil it by stopping prematurely to get fuel or whatnot, but go! Is there some more fuel here? I am running low. I'm going to put a barrel down there just in case. Oh god, oh god, I'm missing all the things. Oh god, I need to put that in there now. I don't want to stop on the hill. That was really close. You can see, like, I had a bunch of these fuel barrels, and now I've got, what, 3 in total? Come on, we can make it. We can make it up the hill. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm gonna hit my sail on that. Ow! Damn it, not only did I stop too soon, I hit my bloody sail anyway. This bit is a bit of a pain in the neck as well. Oh, come on. Really? Just a little bit further. There we go. And you put the brake on the locomotive, you can see that it's got like a hook just over to the right behind the big wheel. That kind of... It's like an anchor more than anything. It just like holds it in place. But when you do this puzzly bit up there, it takes the brake off automatically. It's like, oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah, that box is fuel. This plant pot is also fuel. Everything is fuel. Everything will burn in the fires of industry. Excuse me while I turn into Saruman. I've got a hamster wheel. The windmill round. And that releases the locomotive, which despite having the brake on, rolls off down the hill. Bye-bye! There we go. Now I've got to go catch up with it. How dare you leave me behind? Why do you do this? Whee! He uses his cape to float down and avoid the fall damage. It's a little bit odd, but it's nice that you can avoid the fall damage, so... Yeah, that zoom was a bit too zoomy. You look in the background, you can see the tornado. It's looks rough, does it not? And it's coming right for us. And knocks the plant pot down into the cockpit area. Pretty funny. Oh god. Oh, I got scuppered by a plant pot. There we go. Damn, I like the atmosphere of this game. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. You might have noticed by the fact that I've been gushing over it for the last, what, hour-ish. Need to remember I've got this vacuum available to me. I keep not using it. Ah! Oh! I did it again. I keep breaking the things. Little bit. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna have to repair that, aren't I, before I get moving again. Oh, hello, Ducko. Nice to have you. Nice to have everybody. Let's do it. Jumpy jump edge. There we go. You notice, look, we're like in the innards. I don't think he can be out. Anyway, we're inside a submarine. A broken submarine, to be fair, but it is a submarine. Excuse me. Nice big guzzle of my tea. Yeah, some of the things they come up with, you know, to progress you through the world of this is pretty awesome. I mean, did you expect that we'd drive through a broken submarine or power a windmill using a hamster wheel and I just cause damage to the locomotive? Again. Need to turn the vacuum on. There we go. Pick up that one tiny little piece of fuel there. I think there's more over the hilly bit here somewhere, but it's gonna add it immediately to the fuel tank. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pretty much stop immediately here. I'm gonna use the boost early. It'd be rough. You see, if I zoom out, look, the wheel's broken from the big bumpy. I really didn't need to do that, and I did it anyway. It's fine. We have a winch. It's been on the locomotive like the entire time I've been playing. It's like this is the first time you use it. It's the first time like you're taught how to use it. I'm just gonna dump this here. Use it. It's somewhat odd, but gotta winch ourselves in. It's quite sad, really. I think it is, anyway. Oh, look, hang on. The counter's at 9951. That means I'm probably gonna roll it over in this playthrough. That'd be nice. It's like the 10th time or something that I've rolled it over. Like, for a game that you can finish in about an hour and a half, got like 40 or 50 hours in it. I'm gonna turn the vacuum on and vacuum up that tiny little bit of fuel that's there. Although, just realised I didn't really want that big canister. Like, it gives you a full tank of gas, but it also, like, causes damage, so I never use them. Although there is an achievement to use them, to use all of them, like every one of them in the game. I've already got that achievement, so I don't need to do it. Hey, can I get rid of this thing so I don't use it accidentally? There we go. Just gonna abandon it. Oh, I'm gonna, yep, bust my way right through that. Not even slow down a little bit. Oh, I might as well just jam those in there right now. Another really slow speed boost. Come on. Oh, I stopped it too early again. You know, I think that'll do. I'll grab one of these. Can always pick up the fuel that's there on the way through. Look at all the world that there is. Look, this is kind of sad as well. Like, there's this pram right at the very front of the screen. Again, the zoom's a little bit extreme for the bit that I'm trying to show you. I also pointed at it. But it's kind of sad. There's just like a lone pram out in the broken world, for lack of a better way of describing it. It's all really interesting. Like, you have to fill in some of the blanks yourself, but it doesn't really take much to do that exact thing, because it's a rich and, I don't want to say vibrant world. It's quite a dreary, depressing world, but it... just one of those things, like, you can't explain it to somebody who hasn't played. You just got to get them to play it. Oh, I brought a box all this way and there's already a box here. Again. In a 2-ish hour long game, I've got like 40 something, nearly 50 hours, and I still forget. Probably done this section a couple of dozen times since I brought this game. That's fine. I have a notoriously bad memory, so not like I'm disappointing anyone, is it? As I said at the beginning, I'm just playing to enjoy. I'm not like speed running or trying to get any achievements. Not that I could, I've got all the achievements anyway. That was a long way up, Jesus. Oh look, back at the lonely pram. Love that. Kind of ominous when it's like doing that, but again, I kind of love it. Just gonna pop that there. Got a vacuum thing that I can use. I got stuck on the damn box. I put it down right in front of my big dumb face. Go! Go, locomotive, go! There we go. Just going to use that speed boost a bit early. Oh, I'm stuck. I need to turn the bloody vacuum off as well. Oh god, I'm making an absolute mess of this. There we go. I would like to say we're back on the open road. It's not really a road, and it's not particularly open. God damn, I'm gonna have to fill up the fuel tank already. It's just like hobbling our way along. This is the funny thing, like, I watch a lot of horror films and I don't care when the people die. I actually kind of, I don't know. Like when the humans die, I'm like, yeah, I don't care, I wanted them to die. But now that this thing, this vehicle, this inanimate object, this literal machine is broken, I kind of feel a little bit sad. It's, I don't know, almost the equivalent of like watching an animal with a broken leg. You just kind of, oh, poor thing, you know, you feel for it. Wonder what happened to that civilization. Well, given the abundance of machinery that's scattered around and the, you know, how derelict they look, my suspicion is that it was a thriving, like, industrial civilization that collapsed under its own success. Like, you can imagine the state our world would be in currently if we never got out of the Industrial Revolution. Like, I know it's still a thing, but can you imagine if our entire civilization as it is now was powered by things like coal? And we were, you know, not trying to find alternative sources of water, and it'd be an absolute bloody nightmare. I think it's, you know, something along that lines. But you can imagine, like, I don't know, like a half dozen reasons why this civilization appears to have collapsed. That's how it works in my head, at least. They were doing too well and not really worrying about their resources. They were just consuming them all. So when they were gone, the resources that they needed for the civilization to continue couldn't continue. I'll take it a little bit careful through it, because I do have this habit of, like, smashing into things. Got to remember, this is a vehicle, not a tank. Oh god, I'm just going to release that. I'm going to have to be careful, he says, not treat it as a tank, and then uses the speed boost right in front of a sturdy, like, steel pillar. Alright, that was a bigger bump than I intended, but, you know, it's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, good damn. I was just talking about how that giant steel pillar is a giant steel pillar, and then I tried to walk through it. There we go. Like, it's quite, in terms of, like, the world, it's quite suspicious to me that the guy that we play as, whose name is Lone, by the way, he lives on a dried out seabed, and there doesn't really seem to be all that much water in the world. You know, not anything you'd consider drinkable. It all looks pretty yucky to me. And it does seem like steam and steam power is a big component of the world, you know, and how it works. there's that to kind of factor in as well, maybe. There we go. New wheels for the locomotive. Love it. Awesome. Can go super fast now. Super speedy speedson. We can't. We can go about as fast as we could before. We're just not broken anymore. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Do need to go put the vacuum on. There's fuel there. For some reason, I hate having that that vacuum on like all the time. Even though it's kind of beneficial, you know, you pick up a lot of fuel that you wouldn't have to stop for, but I'm not the biggest fan of having it on like constantly. I do need to sort out those barrels up there. They've got jostled around. Oh, and I need to add a barrel. Jesus. Like, the amount of fuel this thing uses just on a constant basis. It's kind of crazy that they kept any amount of, like, economy going. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Here we go. I nearly didn't make that. Oh, 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 I'm going a little bit too fast here. Oh, oh, not even a little bump. I actually did good for a change. Here we go. I love the way they've been able to incorporate all these different mechanics. I mean, I was moving the locomotive across a swamp. I'm not sure what else to call it. The water looks more stagnant than you would get in a swamp, but and I was, you know, moving the locomotive across that with a hamster wheel, and you can see at the back of this raft that there is a mechanism like that that's been broken. I'm just using my sails this time. It's kind of interesting that for a game about driving a vehicle like this, there's actually a lot of variety in it. And off we go again. I'm just going to let us go slowly through this. Gonna be a little bit sensible, not break everything. Although the button is a little bit broken, I'm gonna fix that now. Getting low on fuel again. Just gonna jam that in there now. Again, look. Such a great game. I was so happy when they announced a sequel. I was so happy, in fact, that I live streamed this game. And I think that was like the third time or something I'd streamed this. I got a little jolly when one of the devs come in right at the end of the stream to say thanks for celebrating the sequel announcement. I was like, oh my god, it's one of the devs! It was one of the lead designers as well, Fabio Baumgartner. A fantastic person and a fantastic name. Look at that big broken walking tank thing in the background. Pretty amazing. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Can I get to the vacuum in time? Yes, just barely. Right, I kind of have to stop here anyway. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. I was about to say I don't remember this bit, and then I did remember this bit. Okay, turn. I'm jammed in here. There we go. I'm just going to leave that stuff there. And use it as fuel instead of keep consuming these red barrels. Oh, I've just realised I've got the sail up and the wind is blowing backwards. Just give it a bump. That was a bigger bump than I intended. And it didn't do all that much damage, but it was enough that I'm bothered by it. Oh, I fell down. Might give that a repair. Just a little one. There we go. This is a rough bit. One that I'm not entirely fond of. Oh god. Oh, I missed some fuel there as well. Whoa! Again, pretty rough on the old vehicle here. Like, the world itself is hostile, you know? It's not like there's, like, factions that come after you. It's the world that comes after you. Here we go. Wow, this was really damaged. Damn. I'm gonna go back for that tiny little bit of fuel. I honestly don't think I'm gonna need it. Just in case. Better to have more fuel than less. Again, a pretty obvious statement from yours truly. I think it stops damaging you at this point. Oh, it doesn't? Just damages you a little bit. Oh! I need to do that. Wow, like I say, really rough that bit. Oh, my collector thing is on fire. Oh my god. Let's again do a bit more maintenance here. Absolutely mental. And again, it's like weather, and yet it gives me anxiety just knowing I'm gonna go through that section. There we go. All better. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Gonna grab this box here. And go do the next puzzly section. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. I mention everything 100 times. It's like repeat, repeat, repeat with me. But these puzzle sections aren't particularly difficult or complicated, but they do break the game up in ways that, you know, are not intrusive. Like, they add to the game instead of taking away from it. At least in my opinion, anyway. I bet you don't have a warranty on this thing. I guess not. I mean, the implication is that the guy that we're playing as here built it, but yeah, you're probably right. Let's zoom in here, yeah. It's all pretty amazing to me. I never get tired of this game, is one of the things that I love about it as well. Having played it as much as I have, like, it never gets old. I don't know if there's gonna like be a day where I'm like, ugh, yeah, I've had enough of that game. Hasn't happened yet. It's been out, what, 4 years, so it might happen? I seriously doubt it. There we go. If I can do this bit properly, it'll be another pro strat from myself. What you need to do is you need to throw that up there, and you can use this in the furnace and keep this one. Again, the box is a half tank of fuel. The red barrels are a full tank of fuel. So you can get just a little bit extra to keep you going. Oh, also, there's a barrel right there. I guess I forgot about that one. Who's shocked that I forgot about it? No one? Wouldn't shock me at all. So I've still got, even considering everything, I've still got enough for like 5 tanks of fuel. I'm about to pick up the 5th one. I know I don't currently have it, but I will have it shortly. Not entirely convinced I needed to put the vacuum on for that, but in fact I didn't. Didn't even reach that far. I'll just go and grab it now. Although, can I squeeze under there? I can, just! There we go. I'm gonna... Do you need a half tank of fuel for 1 elevator ride? No, the elevator, you know, goes to the top no matter how much fuel you put in the furnace. Like, it doesn't penalise you in any way for exchanging fuel sources. Oh, hello, more fuel. Hello, hello. Just gonna grab it. Don't really need it, but... Oh god. Oh hell. Oh god. Bloody. Need to keep pushing the button here. What am I gonna... I'm just gonna pop that there. If it rolls out the front, I don't mind too much. Like I said, I've got quite a lot of fuel here. Oh. Well, there's some more I just sailed right past, but... I've probably got enough fuel here to get to the end of the game. Really? That's fine. That'll get me to the next, like, section. At least I hope so. There we go. I can put the sail up. Make some really good time now, I hope. No, I mean, that's freaking expensive. Oh, yes. Yeah, I agree. It is really very expensive. But again, you can put pretty much anything in there and it counts. Like, you can put a rusted bolt in there, which is, you know, in-game it's worth very, very little in terms of actual fuel. It's just convenient, you know, to use the boxes. You absolutely can, you know, have like the bad fuel, I guess, like the 2 little bits I used there, and store them on the locomotive for sections like that. I've certainly done that before. Not entirely necessary. This game is pretty damn good at giving you the fuel that you need. As long as you know, take some time to pick it up in abundance at the beginning, you can save yourself some time later on, especially once you've got the vacuum module. Although I am down to my last 3 barrels. Love it. Just chugging our way over a salt flat. I thought it was snow at first, but I've been corrected since. It's apparently a salt flat. Oh, we're gonna... Nope, I thought we were gonna bump that thing, but it is in fact in the background. A little speed boost here. Kind of crazy. We're going really quickly. Oh, are we going to need a little nudge here to get up? Nope. Just plow straight through that wooden barrier. Oh, God, hang on. And I'm always paranoid that I'm going to slam this thing into some other thing. The only reason I'm paranoid... Oh, God! See? Because I keep doing it. It's one very inefficient lift. Yeah, I agree, yeah. But again, that's kind of par for the course in this game. It's kind of like the point. Like, everything in this game is inefficient. Everything is wasteful. I dare say it's, you know, why the civilization seems to have collapsed. Their ambition outweighed their resources and they didn't do anything to fix it. What the hell? The steam was building up, wasn't even really moving. There we go. Did that in the most awkward way humanly possible. Again, not a particularly difficult puzzle, but just a nice little way to break the game up. Okay, an extra barrel of fuel, don't mind if I do. Gonna use the winch here. I think this is only like the 3rd time I've used it in the entire game, but oh, and then I didn't, you know, use it. There you go. Just gonna hop my way up here. You see, this big square thing that I've just pulled there, that's fuel for something. Something that really doesn't even go that far. There we go. Get moving again. Don't know if I need the sails up or down, but I'm going to put that on. There's a little bit of fuel to grab on the way. Not entirely convinced I need it, but as I said about a half dozen times already, more fuel is better than less fuel, especially in a machine that bloody eats it. I got myself stuck behind a box. There we go. I guess the flag is up. Oh, I keep doing that as well, putting these boxes in the wrong place. Look at us hauling buttholes. Go, Okomotive, go! Ugh. No, seriously, go. Just gonna dump one of these on here. Don't know if I need it right now, but again, it's just a little place that I use as storage. I am going to have to stop here, so that boost might have... Oh, 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 oh! It was a big bump. I'm just going to do a quick repair here. Yep. Just use the welding torch on the bright red barrel of fuel, son of Mogeth. That's not going to end badly for you at all. Okay. Again, like, you can do this bit. You need to jump on this lever to move, but it's not particularly involving, so you can just take this time to have a look at the world. Like, this seems like a big construction project, but it was clearly like not finished. Like, it was barely even started. And if you look there in the background, just as I'm passing, there's another locomotive down there, or a similar vehicle. Also, the music is very pretty. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. I was hoping we could coast over the last bit, but apparently not. Okay. Bye-bye that thing. And off we go. I think there's a little bit of fuel in there. Oh, there's a bit there. There's a bit right there. I want it. I want all of it. There we go. Just exchanged one barrel of fuel for the same barrel of fuel, but there we go. Again, back on the road. Oh, missed some fuel there. Oh, let's back up. Pretty sure that I'm just going to have to put it right back down again, but and get some speed along the way. Oh, there, yep, there it is. I'm not going to get this down in time, am I? Nope. Bonk. Just a little bump. Oh, I think I actually timed that. Ow, that speed boost at just the right time. Just enough to get me over that little, like, hill little bit, that little bump. It's just like a giant machine that's been lifted up into some other giant machine. Again, a tad ominous, but just pull it along. There we go. I guess I might as well just dump this straight in the fuel tank. The damn thing's pretty much empty. Hoop. There we go. Working our way through things. You can see, like, in the background here. Oh, hang on. You've got all these cabins for people that... Like, what? This one is, what, 55? That's quite a lot of people. I don't know how many actual people you can fit in there, but if you assume 2, one on each side of the room, that's a lot of people to man this thing. You got these awesome pictures. walking machines. I love walking machines. Just realised this thing has no tyres, but it doesn't ride on its rails like trains do. Yeah, I guess not. I never really thought about that. That's actually a good point. It's got solid metal tyres. But having said that, the wheels do break during the game. So again, I assume that's just another aspect of the inefficiency of the world. I'm just gonna let this play out for a moment. Slurp my tea. Absolutely love it. Until that happens, and then I like it a lot less. Go and put that in the little space. Oop. I like the idea that despite this vehicle being quite big, like in and of itself, that's everything awesome. I agree, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, even the locomotive being as big as it is compared to the size of, well, you, who I can assume is about the size of the average person in this world. Like, you could fit several of these inside that thing. I should you focus on how fast the fuel is burned. Yeah, absolutely. For a second I thought it was the ending. Nope. Not yet. Not quite at the end yet. There isn't that far to go. I've actually made some decent time. If we, again, we grab this. We hook it up to that. You realise these big red barrels are the fuel for this thing. And it burns through them damn quickly. Yeah, look, we rolled the counter over again. It's now at 0902. Done it so many times. I don't care. I'll probably do it at least one more time. I dare say more. Right, let's get this thing started up again. You see, if you check the fuel gauge, it's right at the bottom of the screen in the middle, and it looks the same as the one on the locomotive. That giant barrel of fuel I put in. It's kind of unclear how far we're moving in this thing with each step. I like the way you can see the pictures at the top as well. There we go. That's pretty much us at a standstill again. Ooh, I need to knock the damn thing over. Then you can see more of them in the background, along with some like busted other vehicles and whatnot. Oh, I've got a little bit stuck here. Hang on. Oh, now I've pushed it too far. There we go. That'll about do it, I think. Oh, I bumped to my head again. The amount of times as well I forgot to jump over this hole and fell all the way back down. Whee! Oh, get up there. Right. Like, it doesn't really seem like we've gone all that far for the fuel that it's, you know, consumed. Here we go. Gonna pop back down here. Oh no, I did it wrong. Idiot. Dumb. Tried to load the fuel without putting the fuel in. Where is it? There it is. A bit bumpy for my likings, considering, you know, the energy output that thing has. Whee! There we go. Now we can get rolling again. Well, rolling isn't really the right word, but we can get moving. Again, that entire barrel, oh, you can't really see it, only gave us, what, just over a half tank of gas for this damn thing. And again, you can imagine a society that has, what, a half dozen of these, maybe more? It's not going to have the resources for the time it needs to sustain itself. It might just be me, but you really get a sense of the size this thing is. Didn't really need that speed boost, but don't really need the fuel either, but I'm gonna get it. What I am gonna do, put a little bit of this like on the hook here. See if I can do this without messing it up. Yeah, there we go. Then I can move it should I need to. Here we go. And off we go again. Immediately use that fuel that I've just gathered. Without being too spoilery, do keep your eye on the background here. It's kinda crazy. God, the whole damn screen is shaking. I could do a bit of a zoom here. So you can see it doesn't really bode all that well, does it? Last bit of fuel. Well, the last bit of fuel that I don't have, you know, stored, that is. Go, locomotive, go! You must go as fast as you can go. Not awesome for us. Not awesome at all. They actually, like, ripped the entire back off the vehicle. Get moving. Oh no. Oh no, indeed, yeah. I mean, that was nothing short of an absolute disaster. Another example, I guess, of how harsh this environment has become over the years. You can see all this stuff in the background here. Oh, that wasn't the greatest of zooms, was it, son of Mogeth? Probably better if I zoom out. It's kind of sad. Everything is like broken and forlorn. Oh dear. Like, just, I don't know, not even limping along anymore. It's, again, really sad to me just how broken this inanimate object has become. First time I played this, I welled up at this bit. I'm not even gonna lie about it. And there we go. That's the end of the road for us. Considering everything, like, this is gorgeous to look at. Just realised as well, I'm about an hour and 39 minutes, and you have to do it under an hour and 39 minutes to get the speedrun achievement. I was like maybe a half-minute short. Typical me. Keep your ears open, I'm going to go quiet for a minute. There we go. That's what I was shutting up for you guys to listen to. It was a little bit further along than I figured it was. So yeah, that was Far Lone Sails. I'm sure people can see why it's one of my most favourite games of all time. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to, stay tuned and all that. I'm going to play Far Changing Tides now. I'm just going to let the credits play out. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. And yeah, once the credits have gone through, I should be playing Far Changing Tides, which is the sequel for this game if you didn't already know that. Oh, thank you, Fofair. See, Fabio Baumgartner, that guy we just saw on screen there, that was the guy that came into the live stream I did previously and said thank you. It's like, wow, you're saying thank you to me? Don't say thank you to me, you made this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put my headphones on. There we go. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Really love games like this. It reminded me of To the Moon. I've not played that. Not really similar in gameplay or theme, but it's the same feeling to it. Yeah, I love games that rely on the visual storytelling. Reminds me somewhat of Limbo and Inside and Typo Man and that kind of thing. There you go. Developed by Okamotive, which is why the Okamotive is called that. They're absolutely crazy. Even the end credits are a bloody work of art, aren't they? All hand-drawn art as well, I believe. And there we go. Get a lovely little fade to black again. Nice hand-drawn end screen there. No, Okamotive Games, thank you for making it. Should any of them actually see this. There we go. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire up Far Changing Tides. The screen might go black for a bit. And yeah, we're going to play that through. That game is longer than this one. I could probably do it in about 4 hours. So yeah, we're definitely in it for the long haul, aren't we? We just... Oh, hang on, it's syncing. There we go. Okay. Go on, computer, you can do it. You can make the things and the stuff happen. There we go. I should be able to get it to capture the window now. This is where OBS tends to play me up. It might take a little bit. Poo. Hang on a minute. For some reason it like refuses to capture the window until I change it to something else, like my mail. There we go. You guys should be able to see it now, or in a sec. There we go. You guys should be able to pick that up right now. There we go. Right. Yeah, this is the sequel. A lot more water in this one than there is in the other one. That's again part of the whole mechanic, the whole catch. I mean, how far are we into this game already? Like 10 seconds? Pardon me, bit of a burp. Absolutely gorgeous was what I was trying to say. Gorgeous in a surprisingly depressing way. This isn't like one person in, you know, his little home. This is an entire civilization here. This is an entire, like, town. Whee! Sploosh. I've played this one, as you can imagine, a lot less than the other one, so I'm probably going to, you know, not be able to go through it as quickly. Also, it's a longer game in general, so... there is that. Let's go... It's a really rare thing where game developers like give you what you had in the past game in terms of sequels, and then actually give you more on top of it that, you know, adds to it. Oh, hang on, I need to go under here a little bit. There we go. Again, I mentioned this with the last game. It's a little bit on the loud side for me. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know. But I love the music and the sound art in these games, so I have bumped it a little bit compared to, you know, how I would normally have it. Flower! I love this flower. I take it right to the end with me pretty much every time. I think there was just one time that I didn't take it all the way to the end, and that was only for the achievement to put it in the furnace. So I don't think I need to take the raft thing with me. I can just swim, probably quicker. Yep. And you can see like all the houses and factories and like industry and infrastructure we've got going on here. And it's all failed in some way or another. And it's quite sad, like, when you realise this place probably had a sizable population. Anyway, I'm just going to pop that on there. Go for a swimmy swim. Oh, that's the way I'm going, right there. Again, it introduces you to game mechanics in a way that's... Oh, hang on, I did that wrong. Yeah, it introduces you to game mechanics without things like text dumps or... it just gives you this. It's like organic to the gameplay that you experience. That's, again, that's quite rare. I so panicked on this bit when I first played it as well. I was just like, oh god, what is it? What's it done? It's actually beneficial to you. The character can't seem to, take it off either, which is a little on the worrying side. Opens the door. That thing I just picked up is a little like diving bell, so you can go swimmies. And then it's got a boost feature, like that. Ow! Although I do have this habit of just tapping it instead of holding it down, which is what you're supposed to do. Not really sure what that's all about. Also, one of the things I didn't mention is that the zoom in and the zoom out on this game is opposite to the previous game. So I keep zooming it the wrong way. Huh. Apparently the civilization was pretty good at creating water pumps, yeah. What am I doing here? Here we go. Yeah, they're obviously very good at creating a number of ingenious and, I don't know, delightful devices, like really creative society. I think what was the downfall was that they didn't like maintain a balance that could be, no, they didn't get technology that was sustainable. I'm just gonna pop this down here for a moment. Or not. There we go. And this just got to pop this fuel cell in briefly. And again, like when you compare the locomotive, it wasn't absolutely inflective. It's just that trains weren't their thing. No, apparently not. What was I saying? Yeah, like the locomotive is gigantic compared to the player. This thing is way bigger than that. There we go. And we are on our way. Once again. So, for those of you that are unfamiliar, you can see there's like a little blue flag up there. And if you put that in the area that represents where the wind is blowing, you get like a little boost. You just go a little bit faster. But you do have to keep adjusting it. Another thing you can do is when you zoom out, you can move the camera over a little bit. I love doing this. You can like see the world so much like better. Also, it allows you to see, obstacles and whatnot in the way. There you go. I currently have a screenshot of this game as my desktop background. It's a much later section of the game, but yeah, I'm not adjusting it. There we go. It's a little bit finicky at times, but it's a bloody great big sail and it's wind. It's going to be a little bit tetchy. Bloody awesome this is. Like, there's not been... Like, a lot of the mechanics in this game are very similar to the first game. Very, very similar, in fact. And yet it's new. You know, it's familiar enough to hit that nostalgia button in your brain. Oh, I'm bopping the sail against the building. There we go. And yet it's new enough to be interesting and remain so. I'm pretty sure that I have to bring the sails down on this bit. Yup, there's a bloody great big bridge there. Let's not make the Son of Mogeth classic mistake and like smash into it. I'm sure I'm gonna do it at some point during this game, probably multiple points during this game. Gives me a good opportunity to have a little bit of tea. Yum. There we go. I think that's enough. We can get moving. Like, it does have this extra bit that you have to do here, where you have to like jump up here and grab this and hook it up to that. It's not like a big deal. It's not like ruining anything. If anything, it adds like a layer to the sail mechanic that the last one didn't have. But it's when you're trying to get going quickly, it's just another thing that you have to deal with. And you all know me pretty well. I don't deal with things very well. Have a bit of a zoom. Oh god. This is another thing I do in this game. I love the world so much that I'm paying attention to it, and I keep missing that the sails aren't in an optimal position, and that wasn't great either. There are other things that, you know, need attention paying to them, and I just can't. I'm too busy looking at the world. Okay. It's only been a couple of days since I last played this, but I'm sure that I'm gonna do a bunch of things wrong, or like forget how to do them entirely. Oop, there we go. And it introduces this particular mechanic to the game without disrupting it. So rare in games. There you go. Normally there's just, you know, another character in the game that explains this thing. When I move this, it goes, oh, Son of Mogeth broke a thing. I'm so shocked, said nobody ever. There you go. So that's just taught me how to repair things with whatever that weird little repair tool is. It's essentially the same as the repair tool from Far Lone Sails, only it's not unlimited, you know, it's got its own fuel. And look at that, I landed right on top of it. For a change, go me. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'll just dump that right on top of the flower, sure. I'm sure the flower will, you know, like that. I'm not going to crush it or damage it or anything. It just pushed it off. Did you see that? The flower here just popped the repair kit off of it. What are you doing to me? Get off. Excuse me, I'm going to have a bit of a cough here again. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I always want the sails up. Do need to clear the structures first, of course. I don't, you know, damage them. There we go. You get like, there you go. The sails like bellow. I don't know if that's the right word for it. They like expand, and you get this little gust of wind here, so you can tell where the optimal thing is, the optimal placement is quite easily. On low res fuel indicator, it looks like a little face. Is it? I guess so. Again, I guess it's, you know, one of those quirky low res things. There you go. Oh, good God. I got the sail in the wrong place, apparently. There we go. Sails up, flags up, sails are bellowed out, and oh look, there's stuff moving around, like animals in the background. I don't think in the first game you ever see an animal like moving around. There's a whole herd of them back there. Like, I don't know anyone watching this saw my video series on it, but I was so delighted by that. Like, as desolate and broken this world is, there is still life in it. And that's kind of good to know. A little bit of hope left in the world, you know? Our guy from Far Lone Sails has found his way to the end of his journey. We've got a new journey to take here. I guess if the person from the last game is called Lone, then the person from this game is called Tides. Which kind of makes sense, but... It's got big floofy hair. What do I need to do with the sail here? There we go. I do have this habit as well of like pushing the sail in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. You see what I mean? It's like, do I need to put it forwards or backwards? And it's not that difficult to actually get into position, but if I remember correctly, there's a house here that bumps it. I think right here, in fact. Just bring this in. It slows you down, but it saves you having to repair the damn thing. Yo, his hair looks like mine. Oh. One of these days I'm actually going to get my webcam stuff working and you guys can see my glorious head of hair. Ah, more tea for me. Look, I don't know if you guys want to know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I've got one of those really weird, like painful mouth ulcer things, and whenever I drink tea, it really, really hurts. But I'm English. If I don't drink 20 cups of tea a day, they kick you out of the country. And I've mentioned before, I'm half Scottish as well, so same rules there. Oh, earthquake. My controller is like... You can probably hear it if I hold it up. It's like shaking crazy amounts. Just have a look here. Can I see anything coming up? No, but it's very, very pretty to look at. just get like my breath taken by this. Uh-oh. Let's put this down really, really quickly. There we go. Probably pretend you're Irish. As a Scotsman, that's probably some kind of crime. Scottish and the Irish don't get along at the best of times. You know what, I'm just going to go ahead a little bit here. I'm pretty sure the ship will take care of itself for the rest of the journey. Oh, there we go. Let's get under here. Whoosh. Like that diving bell helmet thing looks absolutely mad. Here we go. And get into the bit that adds a hell of a lot of gameplay. You can see there's a red needle there. You have to keep that at a certain level to maintain movement. Go and hook this stuff up. Alright, there you go. I'll take this for myself. Oh, can I make it? Oh no, before them I got stuck on the door frame. There we go. I made it before the fuel did. Again, I'm not sure you should be dropping combustible items like so haphazardly like that, but doesn't seem to explode anything, so I guess I'm alright with it, at least for now. Like, the engine noises are awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to do anything here. Just need to pop that on there and get going in the other direction. I missed that on my first playthrough. Like, there's a little hook, like right here. It connects when the train bumps the carriage, and I just didn't notice. Not like I was stuck there for a long time, it was just longer than I feel like it should have been. Let's keep the fires stoked. I'm hoping that I can take this all the way to the left here without putting more fuel in it. Not sure if I can, there's a tiny little bit left. It's a weird way to make a train go. I mean, it is technically just a furnace. It's being, you know, like, it's being fueled partly by solid fuel and partly by bumping air into it. Okay. Again, this is another part that I missed. There's a hole in the floor that lowers the fuel cell down into. They said trains weren't their thing. Apparently not. I mean, there is a lot of train tracks in the background that you can see, but it's not always evident that they particularly made any, like, good use of them. Oh, this is going to take me a hot minute just to chuck all this fuel down here. Just like in the last game, I do like to, like, hoard it. Whoop! I'm not sure where that's going to land. Yeah, but the way you pump air, yeah, it is how can I put this kindly? Unique. Yeah, it's very unique. There's some more fuel over here. Whee! Again, the idea that pretty much anything that you can pick up becomes fuel in one way or another. Is a little telling, you know, about the world they lived in. A little bit crazy in a way. But yeah, you can, like, see, hang on, in the background there's a train track that's quite, oops, I fell down. It's quite long, so there is an amount of trains in this world, but again, you're right, they didn't seem particularly big on them. I guess, you know, the devs could have trains in the sequel, although my suspicion is that it's going, if they do a sequel, you know, to this, it will be, you know, in the air, I guess, because you've got land, sea, and air, don't you? There you go. That's how all that works. And that's a lot of stuff to manage. It looks like one additional, well, 2 additional units. There's a lot to do here. Oh god, I'm shoving all the fuel. It'll take me a few minutes to grab all this stuff and get it hooked up. It should save me a headache, like, along the way. Go ahead and... Although, to be fair, I think this particular game is a lot less harsh on the fuel as the first game. I always have an abundance of fuel. Where there are times in the first one where I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the next section if I don't stop and grab some extra fuel, you know? Oh, hang on, let's do it. There we go. Do one of the... Oh, no. There we go. Got there in the end. Or maybe they had excellent airships. Who knows? Yeah, I mean... They have an abundance of, you know, vehicles for getting people and cargo and all sorts of things from one place to another. Not to say that, you know, they never had airships. I dare say they had amazing airships. But it's also probably a case that they were incredibly wasteful. It's an ongoing theme with these games and the world. It's not even like I'm against it. Let's say it's a common theme that tells you a lot about the world. Without being too, like, implicit about it. Here we go. I'm going to burn through all this, like, super quickly as well. I'm going to leave that stuff up there. Let's go ahead and just get going. Now, unlike the other one, the fuel that's down below me here, directly below my feet, I can put it in the furnace by hitting that button that's right in front of me. And I dare say I'm going to do it by accident several times. Which is very wasteful in terms of fuel. There we go. Stoked the fires. We're on the move. The other thing that I have to do here is grab this hose and cool the furnace down, but I also have to keep it stoked. And I have to, like, manage the sails. I'm going to turn it down a bit for me, it's kind of loud. There you go, it's a little bit more manageable. I could feel myself starting to shout. Every now and again you have to come up here and spray that, and if you do it too much, it uses... It, like, cools it down completely. There's a lot of micromanagement going on. More so than the first game, but again, it's adding to what we had already from the first game. It's not detrimental in any way. Instead of having to constantly push that little button, you have to pretty much constantly cool the engine off. I like it. I think it's a good thing. Low on fuel again. This is another thing that I constantly do. This thing that's right in front of me here indicates how much fuel you have for the furnace, and I keep not paying attention to it. There's going to be multiple times when I'm playing here where I'm just going to be like, oh, I don't have fuel. When I, in fact, do have plenty of fuel, I just haven't, you know, put it in the furnace. Oh, yeah, like now. There you go. Got that. Get moving. You know, now I see they have problems not only with the trains and fuel specifically, they also have weird thing for bellows specifically, yeah. Oh yeah, they've got a little radar thing as well. I'd kind of forgotten about that almost. Just lets you know where like things are. What I do like is you can use this hose to put the furnace out to save fuel. Oh, am I going to be able to get down there? Like this lamp is fuel. Although I would kind of like to keep it. Don't know if I've got any spare hooks. I'm just going to throw it over there for now. Where's the other bit of fuel? It's directly below and a little bit in front. Whee! Oh, I think this is the fuel that you get regardless anyway. Oh, hang on. I thought you could swim through that. I guess I'm just going to hop over. I mean, like, even having played this quite a lot, there's, you know, I still regularly forget what I'm doing. There we go. I don't know if you can actually get, like, hurt or killed on this bit, but it seems like you can. Like, that fuel gets thrown all over the place. It is a little bit less, like, wasteful to stop and start on this, since you can, like, you can get moving, and then you can stop, and then you can move a little bit more. It's more fuel efficient. I don't want to get up to speed because there's a whole bunch of fuel here that I want to take on board. There we go. I think that's most of it. Oh, I think I stoked the fire and extinguished the fire at the same time then. The other thing I like about this, I think it's just called the vessel, is that it's got under here, let me show you if I can point it out. Right here, there's a light, and a lot of the times throughout the game, it acts like a fuel scoop. Like, there'll be, you know, burnable items down there when you get out of it. It's like, oh, convenient, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. I still haven't got used to, like, which items count for how much fuel. I'm very familiar in far lone sales that, you know, boxes are worth half a tank. The red barrels are worth a full tank, and then you've got, like, the suitcases and the cogs and wheels and other, you know, things that are worth, like, a quarter and whatnot. In this, I just haven't got used to it yet. That's some kind of update, or YouTube just bugged? Apparently not. I'm not getting any error messages. Let me have a quick look. No, everything seems pretty good. Thank you for letting me know that there was an issue. Anyway, I guess YouTube just had a fart or something. I was going to say a brain fart. It doesn't really have a brain, does it? It has the almighty algorithm. It had an algorithm fart. Stupid. Why would I even say that? Here we go. Moving once more. So I've been streaming like, what, 2 hours, 20 minutes-ish so far. I was expecting to have only just finished Far Loan sales at this point, so doing pretty well, for me, at least. At least I think so. I'm doing a good MOGAF. Oh, I need fuel, there we go. It does look like my radar's going off, but I'm not really picking anything up either. I think it just has like a blip every now and again. Let's grab this. Oh, the flag is up. We go over, up. Oh, I've got a bunch of junk in my way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm gonna put my sails up so we can get even more speed. Assuming, of course, I can get them in the right position right away. You've got that, it, like, encourages you to put them up, but then there's a bloody great big rock in the way in the background. You have to be a little bit careful about it. My controller's shaking again, which is indicative of earthquake activity. The rock's falling again, not particularly welcoming. I just accidentally put 2 bits of fuel in the tank as well. It was about my previous message. Oh, not sure. Oh God! Again, I put the sails up too quickly, and they're gonna get damaged. While I'm down here refueling my fuel system. Right, I've got a repair kit. I can use it. Oh God, get up on that ladder. The ladders in this game are quite tetchy. Oh God, my thing is. There we go. Yeah, there is quite a lot to keep managed in this game. I don't think I'm going to bother putting the sails up. I'm just going to repair them. There we go. I think that's enough. Oop! Yeah, I'll just throw that down there. Unceremoniously just chuck my only repair kit. There we go. Awesome. Wait for it. Oh! Oh dear. I got us beached. Again. Keep your eye on the background. That's bad news. It's got bad news written all over it. I mean, this message, that's weird. Today morning, my YouTube Premium was opinionated. Still shows like that, but I can still watch stream on the background? I don't know. Don't have any idea what that was about. I don't really use YouTube Premium, so I don't know how reliable it is, really. I probably should do, you know, being a content creator and all that. Oh my good god, that's another thing that bugs me. The ladders are always like on the wrong side of the hatches. I always want to like use the ladders and then be on the other side of the hatch. Oh, again. Got enough fuel to get going. There we go. So the sails are repaired. Sure could use one of those like repair meters like the first game's got. It's very easy for a dum-dum like me to like completely miss the fact that something needs repairing. Again, like the first game, look, the entire back of the ship's broken off. Ooh, pardon me, that was a hell of a burp. It's because I keep guzzling my tea. I should like sip it. Oh yeah, gave my repair kit a very good dousing there, well done. Can't have that repair kit get too hot. Don't think it will actually do anything, but it's my habit of leaving things in weird places. Oh, I need fuel. Fuel. The amount of times that I hit that thing accidentally, sometimes I can't hit it when I'm aiming for it. Need to keep moving. We're crippled. The vessel is already in pain. Just gonna go and boopage that into place. Need to keep it cool, need to add some fuel. Like, now please. Again, I've just missed the window of opportunity there where I could have added the fuel and kept us moving. Okay. Not a big deal, we didn't lose all that much in the way of momentum, and I'm not, you know, speed running. But I'm missing a little bit here and there. Yeah, I'm actually starting to use my reserves now. Shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Oh god. There it is. There's the second instance of me just blatantly forgetting to fuel. I guess it's the first one of me forgetting. I just didn't do it in time on the first one. You have to fan the fires. You have to keep the boiler cold. You have to watch the flag at the top for the wind. You have to watch the fuel underneath. These are too many things. This is too many things for me to do. I have a smooth brain. Oh, look, and again, I'm out of fuel. Right as I'm about to stop for the next, like, puzzle section. Let's just do it constantly. Just gonna let this bump on that. Alright, not awful. Mostly a small bump. Right, what am I doing here? I need to go up. Hey, flower. Again, this is another bit where I was just like, oh my god, this is crazy. And all that stuff going on in the background. You got walkways and winches and towers and what looks like living areas as well. A little insane. You can see like all these like thrown together bits of boats down there. Makes me wonder if you can like join together two different bits and fix the locomotive. Because there is a, you know, it was the back section of the locomotive that snapped off. It'd be pretty cool if you could fix it in maybe a sequel or something. Like, they should do a third game where you're in, you know, an aerial aircraft. An aerial aircraft? I meant to say an aircraft. And in the air at the same time. And then do a fourth one where everyone, like all three characters, are together and like combine their vehicles into one crazy vehicle that can do a little bit of everything. I think that would be really, really cool. Like, how high can this character get? Awesome. Love it. Oof, that's a hard fall as well. Go ahead and grab my little box here. Now, I've got another repair kit, which is good. Since my since my one's almost busted, I've got a little music box as well that I'm just gonna use for fuel. I'm gonna take an opportunity here to blow my nose quickly because it's starting to irritate me. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm, yeah, suffering. My seasonal allergies are not doing me any favors. I'm just going to shove this along, I think. There you go. Get over there. You got all these giant machines like scattered throughout the world. And some of them are like for powering vehicles, some of them are for building or maintaining vehicles. Don't recommend. Transformers usually aren't great sequels to anything. Agreed. The only Transformers film I like is the animated one. And I think there's mostly nostalgia than anything else. Like, it came out when I was a kid, so... There we go. Get everything into position. Oh, another little bump for the vessel. Oh, there you go. The computer managed the vessel better than I did. See if I can remember how to do this. Oh, yeah, I overdid that. You have to, like, lower it down, but you also have to balance it out. there's a particular position you've got to get it in. And I'm really very bad at it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I've done worse. There you go, just like snap the two pieces together. Kind of crazy. But also pretty awesome. There you go, I'm just gonna grab this. Yeah. Drop that off there. While it plays its delightful little tune, you know, as it falls. Whee! Boosh. I just so managed to land right on top of that. Need to put this in the fuel section. There we go. You can see we've got this entire back section that's been added now. I didn't realise this on my first playthrough. You can take this plant that I took from the very beginning and go, boop, just rest it in there. I'm going to give it a damn good watering. Just to make sure, you know, I haven't completely killed it. Let's have a look at the radar. There is something below us to the left. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. This is one of the many modules or capsules, or not sure what the proper term for them is. You have to grab this thing and attach it to that thing. Come back up. I like the way it gives you an extra ladder when you have that like open or ready. There you go. And I can just winch it up. Like a more powerful version of the winch from the first game. Again, it's the same but different. It took me ages on my first playthrough to find that button as well. Like I pulled the capsule up and I was just like, what do I do now? How do I get out of here? Completely missing that giant, like, brightly coloured button. Going to hook this up. Oop, like that. I also have this habit of putting my repair kits on, like, these hooks. I don't believe it's particularly necessary to do that, but it just gives me easy access to them and keeps them out of the way at the same time. Right, let's get back on the road, so to speak. It's not a road, but back onto the open ocean. Don't think there's anything more for me to collect right now. Actually, I've got... Grab it! There we go. Just in case. Oh, the flag's up, which means I can do that thing and get a little bit more speed. Oh, I can't go through there yet. Oh. Get the sails up. Oh, we seem to have come to a stop here. I guess I didn't refuel the thing. What's the bet in it? It's because of the fuel. Right, that'll do. Let's get back inside. Yep, run out of fuel. It's so easy to get fuel in the furnace, but they constantly fail to do it in the way the game, you know, intended. Okay, now I need to... Oh, no, never mind. The sails adjusted themselves. Thanks very much, guys. I appreciate it. It's some pretty damn choppy water, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's a little bit worrying. Oh, I need fuel. Get the bellows going. And then I've got to come up here and I've got to cool off the furnace. And I want to go down and top up the fuel supplying mechanism. I don't know what it's actually called now that I think about it. Conveyor belt. It's a conveyor belt for fuel. I don't know why I just don't call it that. Do need to adjust the sails as well. Just going to dump a bit more fuel in there for now. I can hear something buzzing, like it's sparking and broken, but not sure what it is. If it's anything, might just be paranoia. My paranoia is making broken engine noises. It's a little worrying even of itself. Oh my god, I'm overheating the engines. There we go. Apparently there is a bit of something down here. I might just take this opportunity to pick it up. Although it seems like it's gone now. Now I'll leave it behind. I'm going to have to go backwards now to get that. More fuel, please. There is one of the interesting things about this as well. Like, if you've got the sails up, it's a lot harder to come to a full stop than it is to just turn the engines off. Pretty sure I've got enough fuel to get me to the next bit. I need to go up here, and I'm constantly like explaining what I'm doing as if it isn't like blatantly obvious to everybody. Oh, there's that big blue thing that I keep having to stand on to to compress, and I'm really not sure, at all what it does. That really hurt. At least like it seemed to. Oh, I need fuel. Come on, keep going. I want to get out of this yucky bit. I am gonna have to go up and repair the damn sails, but at least I am for now. I also forgot to open this hatch so the plant gets some sun. That's, you know, incredibly important. Oh god, no, go up. Yeah. You see, we are moving, it's just like really, really slow. You get so much extra speed with the sail, but it's also another like system that you have to keep managed. Plus it's incredibly less effective when it's damaged. Maybe I should have stopped for that extra fuel after all. I'm assuming that's what it was, since everything in this game is fuel in one way or another. Here we go. I'm gonna grab this and take it up there and fix that and... Oh, the hard life. He says with a nice big voice crack to go with it. Do I have anything I can use as fuel down there? I'm gonna put what I've got in there. So, did lightning strike my sails again? Oh, I think it just damaged the furnace. It is sparking. I'm not entirely convinced that wasn't the thing that I heard sparking earlier, but... There we go. Oh god, that made me jump. I was like, oh no! Okay. I can manage this. There we go. I am completely out of fuel now. What's going on with my sail? I keep trying to go across that top bit, which I can't do. Oh, well, my sail once again took pity on me and fixed itself. Yeah, I'm like completely out of fuel now. Well, I guess we can just potter along for a bit. I am getting a blip directly in front of me, so it won't be particularly long until I can stop and pick up some more. Oh, this is going to be a bump and a half. Bump. What am I doing here? I guess I'm going up that ladder. Oh, I can't go that way either. Oh my good god. Just going to pop down here. Oop. Oh, hang on. If you look like really closely, you can see this is a rubber ducky. Guess what I see it as? Can you guess? Yeah, it's fuel. Everything is fuel. Again, it's kind of, I don't know, like sort of twisted in a way. Like, people's luggage is fuel, and I'm sure that contains like possessions people prized at some point, like toys and like little carousels and music boxes and things like that. That's all fuel. I don't know, it strikes me as heartless? I think heartless is a good way of putting it. But it's, you know, how this civilization apparently survived. Just burn everything. Yeah, what if they have? Rubber ducks. Why no tires? Again, a good point. It might not be a rubber duck, to be fair. It might be like a wooden duck. Let me think if I remember how to do this. Got to grab... Nope. I've got to pull this. And then I've got to jam it on there. There we go. Again, that hose is stretchy and funky. It like has a little bit of a lid. Spazzes out a little bit. Oh, there we go. More awesomeness. Absolutely love it. Go. Let me think. Oh no, I need to push the button. Idiot. There we go. Glide all the way down here. There you go. If I then change this to fill it up, it's like a ballast tank. Like emptying it makes you go upwards. and filling up makes you go downwards. Again, that hose is like super stretchy. And I'm just going to leave it there forever. There's another power core fuel cell thing we've just got, and I've got to like get it actually onto the vessel here. Oh, well, didn't quite manage it that time. Again, it's a case of grab this thing, attach it to that thing, and very recklessly tow it in. A free repair kit, don't mind if I do. I think this way? Kind of makes sense. I'm still going to push it the wrong way in a minute. There we go. Oh, I missed the button somehow. And now I have to... That way? Nope, see, I knew I was going to do it wrong. It's where the crane arm turns, but the platform you're stood on doesn't. So I want to push it forwards to make it go down and backwards to pull it up. But again, the platform you're on doesn't rotate with the... Oh, wait, hang on. Doesn't rotate with the machine itself, so the controls actually just stay the same. There we go. I don't actually need to... The fall of all falls. Splat. Oh, plug this power. I keep slipping off. Oh, my controller's doing that thing that it keeps doing. Hang on. Just give me a sec. I'm going to sort my controller out. You can see my character is moving backwards, and it's something to do with my controller. It just does it every now and again. I'll see if I can fix it. 1 second. Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh. Oh, well, that fixed it. I'm not sure exactly what it was that I did, but that fixed it. It's a pretty old controller. I really should get another one. I have multiple controllers, but I prefer this one. It just feels like, I don't know, comfortable. For lack of a better way of putting it. There we go. Throw that up there. I'm going to go water the plant again. There we go. It looks very happy for a, you know, plant. And what I can do now is I can grab this. I can put it in there. This absolutely blew my mind. I had no idea when I brought this game that it did this. I just wasn't expecting it. I thought it was a boat. Even underwater, there's a lot to look at. So now I can use this lever, depends where you're from, I guess, to like control this. There is what is possibly fuel down there, so I'll go down there and pick some of that up. Or is it on the other side of the door? Nope. Another thing I noticed you can do, if you pick some of this stuff up, boost, and let go of it, it like carries on going. I'm not sure if that's what you're, you know, supposed to do with it, but it works. It doesn't make it go too far either. Okay, I'll just pop that up there. Grab this. That isn't all that much fuel, but it should be enough to get me through the next section. Boop. Oh, there is more in front of me, apparently. I'm probably going to stop for that as well. Isn't liver an organ? Oh, I see, yeah, lever, liver. I guess they're all similar sounding words, aren't they? It is kind of strange that I still have to use the hose to like cool the engine off. Like I have to grab it, turn it on, cool the engine, turn it off, put it back in there. Here we go. Put some fuel in the tank. Looks like I'm supposed to be making this go upwards. Oh. Very narrowly avoided a collision there. Although there is some fuel coming up, it looks like. Yeah, it's directly below me. Let me just grab this, put the water on. There we go. Oh, am I going backwards? Yeah, I accidentally set it to backwards. There you go. Yeah, that can be a bit fiddly sometimes. I think it's stopped. Unfortunately, I can't do that thing where you throw the fuel on this bit because these sink. They always end up like going back to where they were. Well, technically Ukrainian has 4 different eyes, so I'm not the one to complain about this kind of stuff. Really? I'm not one that's very good at learning other languages. My last girlfriend spoke 8 languages and also knew sign language, and she was constantly befuddled by my complete lack of ability to learn. It's just, out of the many things I'm not good at, that was definitely one of the things that I'm not good at. Oh, we can grab the lantern. I wonder if I can save myself from needing to burn this. I'm going to put it at the back with the other things that I don't want to burn unless I have to, but I will if I have to. Oh, I fell down the hole again. Right, let's get moving. Put that there. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to hook it up to here. Let's get rocking and rolling. I am still quite lower than I feel like I should be. I'm going to put this up a little bit. Oh! Okay, that wasn't so great. Oh! That got broken somehow. How did I manage that? I guess the scrape. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not good at this, am I? Apparently I'm very not good at this. Uh-oh. Yep, that was another bump. Need to repair that furnace. I'm just going to stay underwater for a bit. Okay, let me grab a repair kit. Oh, I can repair the furnace and stoke the furnace at the same time. I didn't actually realise I could do that. I do need to call off the engine. Keep calling it an engine. It's not an engine, it's a furnace. Oh, hang on. I need to stop. I need to stop this fuel here. Which means I need to grab this and do this and put the furnace out again. Oh, please. Please don't make me do lots of complicated things. Yeah, you have a normal eye, a short eye, a Yoted eye, and there's the one you can't pronounce in my name because English doesn't have it. Ah! Yeah, I hope you don't mind if I call you Danny. Like I say, language is one of the very many things I'm not great at. I'm sure it's wrong what I'm saying, but it's the closest I can get. Being an absolute div. Okay. Right. Oh god, look, I'm just going to put some fuel in. And put that over there. That way, I'm not going to have to worry about it in 10 seconds because I forgot. Does also look like I'm going to need to lift this thing up in a moment. Let's actually get the damn thing moving. Another big sniff from yours truly. Oh, good God. Yeah, I need to go up right now. Okay, still going up. Not entirely sure if I can surface yet. Oh, you just pronounced it. Oh, okay. Not actually sure what I did then, but I'll take it as a good. Need to grab this and do this. There's so much to do when you're underwater, it's kind of mad. When you said div or something like that. Div? Yeah. It's a very English word, div. It's another way of saying idiot. Need to grab this. God, I don't like it. So it's... Hang on, let me think. It's Danico? Is that better? Oh god. Oh, that's a... Oh, wait. There's more of a scrape than a bump. I'll take it. God, I need more fuel. Oh, talk of the devil. Okay, let me grab that and do this. Oh, dang, nope. I keep falling down that little hole. It's got a button to try and make sure you don't do that. Oh, really? I can't get under there because I was too low down. Let me get up. Just got to lift it up a tiny bit. There we go. That's enough. You can see why I said we're not going to race through this and get any, like, speed run records or anything. Wonder what the speed run record for this game is. I might have to go and look at some point soon. Oh, I forgot the L again. Oh. Yeah, you can see I'm really bad at things. And it's annoying to me as well, because I hate, like, not being able to say people's names properly, but I get all, like, tongue-tied. Like, my mouth can't make the shapes it needs to put the whole thing together. Like, I might be able to get the parts of it right, but I can't get the whole of it right, if that makes any sense. Actually need fuel now. God damn it, son of Mogo. I'll grab this. Shove it in there. Right. Can I get moving again? Looks like I need to stay down here for now. Definitely something over there that I probably need. Sorry, I needed a big sniff then. Hopefully... Oh, hello. I'm scraping that. Let's get this. I guess I can go a little bit further. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait, will it? I think I've got to pull that thing backwards, though. Let me see if I can manage it from here. If not, I'm going to have to back this damn thing up. I'm going to grab this and take it through here. I don't know if you can pull it either way. Let me find out, I guess. Oh! I normally pull it the other way, so it's a bit weird that I did it this way this time. That's fine by me, I guess. As long as I, you know, get there. This place. There's like a whole world under the water. And look at all this. Absolutely crazy. Camera has a little bit of a problem there, but I'll disconnect it from there. Oh! I somehow managed to let go of it. No. Guess I just did something wrong. Oh, come on. Okay, so now I need to go all the way back up. It's not even that far, especially with the boost. There we go. And I don't have to, like, wait for it. I can... Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. That looked like it hurt. I'm going to grab this. Again, it's like an elk or a deer of some sort statue. It's fuel to me. Oh, so it's Nilo. I probably still said it wrong, haven't I? Nilo? I don't know. I'm not going to insult people further by continually failing to pronounce that. Apparently there's something down to my right there. Something over here? Ah. Did I miss something in here? Apparently it's like directly below me. Oh, it might be the fact that this opened and I haven't added it to the ship yet. Although I'm actually doing well for fuel again. Basically, yeah. I'll work on it. I can't promise any more than that, I'm afraid. Right, let's... Oh, I didn't grab the thing. Actually fine, you basically pronounced it like Russians do, which is pretty close. Okay, thank you for taking pity on me. Makes me wonder if it would be like a problem name for other English people. I have always, like, not always, but, you know, increasingly, I guess, felt that English names are very, like, easy to pronounce. Oh, I thought I did a dumb then. Again, I'm not sure if this is a good time to surface or not. Like, names in English tend to be like the same ones, like over and over again. When I was in school a great many years ago, in my class there was 4 Daniels. Oh, I think I'm going too high here. At least I think. Yeah, sorry, I kind of got distracted there. Yeah, there was 4 Daniels, 3 Marks, 2 Donners, you know. It was like, they're all... not all the same all the time, but there's a lot of, like, overlap. Again, I'm not entirely convinced that makes sense, but... oh, just surface. There we go. So I can disconnect this now. Nothing with in it is easy to pronounce. In fact, I cannot. So I just say Elizabeth instead of Elizabeth, and Z instead of the. Yeah, again, that's, you know, fair enough. Oh, the flag is up. So I'm gonna go and put the sails up, and it's gonna be. No, you shouldn't do that. Also, I'm out of fuel, and the fires need to be stoked, and at least I can run through here now. Yeah, jump up. Need to pass that big rock. It always seems the way that, like, whenever I put the sails up, like, as soon as I can, I always have to put them right back down again. Okay, let's get that into position before I, oh god. Before I have an issue with the furnace, I was going to say. Oh, I got there just in time, I think. You know, at least for me. Need to... oh god, I'm whacking the sail again. Oh god, what is happening? I'm under here trying to sort the fuel out, and I've come to a grinding halt because I've broken the things. I broke all the things, apparently. It's fine. It does give me a little bit of time to, oh god, get sorted here. Oh, no. There's a ladder right there, son of Mogath. Again, like, there's this big blue thing. I keep having to stand on it, and I have no idea why. Just gonna give that a bit of a throw. There we go. Yep, that was one of those things I was literally just talking about, where I put the sails up and I probably should have waited. Just, you know, didn't. God, I need to sniff again. Ugh. I'm going to have to talk to my doctor about that. My seasonal allergies are playing me up several months early. It does seem to be that I'm being affected by my allergies like sooner and sooner each year. I blame global warming, but then I blame everything but myself. I'm sure it'd be less bad if I took care of myself a little bit more. I don't. Oh, I didn't put fuel in the tank. Again, it's not that bad if you can get it early. You lose a little bit of momentum and really not much else. Oh, the sails. I've been neglecting sails. Also, I came to a full stop there. I think I'm just gonna pop these down for now. Oh no, I need the ladder up. Oh well, hang on. I've got myself all in a tizzy here. Let me just water the flower. I'm obsessed with keeping this thing alive. I just think it's a cool mechanic. It's just an extra thing to keep your eye on. Right, okay, let's get this ladder up and let's get through this section. Boop. I did have a little bug on this section in a previous playthrough, not one that I've recorded or anything, but this ladder that I'm climbing was too high up for me to grab from the mast of the ship. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it was fixed when I reloaded the last checkpoint, which is 2 meters in front of, you know, this one, so it's no big deal. It's just a curiosity. Okay, okay. Can I get... Oh, God. Yeah, I also humiliated myself on this section. The wind blows you all the way back if you don't grab these, anchors, hooks, whatever you want to call them. And for some reason, I just completely blanked them. I thought they were things I was going to have to attach the hook on my ship to. Oh no, I didn't grab that one in time. Again, just me being greedy about it. I should just walk up to it, grab it, and stay there until the wind's gone, but I have this little competition with myself to see if I can get further than probably the game wants me to. I want to get up to this part in 2 gusts of wind. I'm entirely convinced it's not possible, but I'm still going to try and do it. Oh god, I'm not good at this bit either. And not just right here either, just, you know, in general, I'm just bad at this bit. It's another thing that I have to try and manage that I don't wanna. And it took me a little while to work out on my first playthrough as well. Just all these different contraptions and buttons and... Oh, hello. Yep, good. There we go. Yeah, all these contraptions and buttons and features that you've got to combine together. Not great for my brain. Right, I've got to press this, and that puts fuel in the furnace, like so. And then you've got to power the furnace up so the needle goes in the blue section, and then you've got to keep it there. You have to like fan the furnace and cool it off and watch the fuel gauge. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'll put a little bit more fuel in, keep it stoked, cool it off. Keep it powered. There we go. Actually managed it quite well that time. A little bit surprised. Crazy that it does this, but I'm alright with it. Let's have a look. This is another fuel cell. Or a core? I still don't know what to call them. I guess a core is probably the better thing to call them. I love the fact that these little bits of fuel that are left are upside down. Because the whole thing is upside down. It's like a nice little touch. And yes, I'm absolutely going back for the other bit of fuel. It's free fuel. How could I not? I'm not entirely convinced I'm supposed to, like, have that at this point. No, I pushed it the wrong way again. It goes down so far. I've got to hoist that up, and then I've got to carry it like all the way back. This does very much remind me of the pump truck section at the end of the last one. I got stuck on something then. I'm not sure what it was. Little piece of door or something. It's like very reminiscent. Oh yeah, I've got a down. There we go. Then I dumped a bunch of fuel down the steps here that I'm also going to need to... You can see it on the top of the mast there. There we go. Need to grab this. I'll throw it... Oh, hang on. I'll throw that down there. I'll grab that. All the extra fuel I can, like, carry. I'm going to spend 5 bloody minutes getting this stuff all loaded up, but again, it's going to be pretty beneficial. I do need to remind myself to take the sails down, otherwise they're going to get smashed against the rocks in the background. Also, look at the plant. Like, it's starting to... like take over the little cabin bit that's up there. Just neat little touches like that I really like. You know, I'm going to put the sails down now, otherwise I'm going to get... Oh, I actually can't reach the button because I've jammed it full of fuel. I'm going to put this straight in there. Wow, that was actually worth a lot. I may have accidentally hit the button and added a bit extra. Yes, it looks like I did. That's alright. guess it's better to have like a full tank than a almost ran out one or half one. I think I'm gonna have a spare bit actually. Yeah, because I've got that. I've also got this, which again I think is a lantern of some sort. I'm not sure what a lot of these things are. I might try a strategy from the other one. See if I can get away with putting that there. Right, okay, so what I've got to do here is hang on, I need to go down here. So that whole bit that I just did was to teach me how to use this new module for the vessel. I love this bit as well when you insert it in there, look, and it adds a little cutscene to show you what's been added. Like I said, what I've got to do is I've got to power the furnace and keep it cool and keep the thing here in the blue. I don't know if I'm going to need to refuel it. I've actually got a lot of fuel in there. Right, can I get away with this? Sort of. I'm just going to move that. It's going to be in the way constantly. If you look in the background, you can see there's a blue bar that moves up. So I've got to keep it doing that. It should any second now. Here it goes. Speed boost. Again, it's yet another thing for me to mismanage. There we go. I have to stoke the fires and keep the furnace cool and keep the sails in position, and it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. Oh, I need to go up and get the hook. I really don't see a good reason why you can't hook this to that while it's down, but again, it's another thing for you to do, isn't it? Get in position. There we go. That's right enough for me. Oh god, I need more fuel. There we go. I actually remembered to do it that time. So much to manage, yeah, there is, but it's, I don't know, it's enjoyable. It definitely keeps you on your toes. But it's not a chore either. As long as you keep your wits about you, it's quite easy. Just I've constantly got a lot on my mind. Speed boost. And it does mean you don't have to like stoke the fires for a little bit either. Doors, the civilization didn't have wonderful water pumps and doors. Agreed. A very strange civilization in many a way, but maybe that was part of the reason they, you know, didn't do so well. Oh, look, there's jellyfish down here. I hadn't even noticed that before. Can I do a zoom out? Yeah, look, there's bloody bioluminescent jellyfish. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna break the damn thing. There we go. I was so busy looking at the jellyfish and it blew the ship up. I don't actually know what happens when that thing reaches the top, but you know, it's pretty safe to assume it's not a good thing. Ooh, jellyfish. I know. Yes, and like I know I've said it before, and I shouldn't keep repeating myself, but it's a smaller detail that the devs really didn't have to add, but they did. And it's one of those small things where you can tell, like, the people that made the game loved the game. Like, they had real passion for what they were making. And I appreciate that a lot. So many, like, lazy ways out that devs can take, but these ones didn't. Oh, my speed boost is ready. Yeah, you do see it. Bloody awesome. Oh my god, look how fast we're going now. Oh god, I'm about to crash, I think. Or not? Oh, I only crashed a little bit, alright? There is a blip on my screen, actually. It might be a good time to stop and get some fuel. Let me... Let's see if I can... I want to put these sails down. There we go. Because it does make you move forward when you wouldn't necessarily want to. Where are these blips? They're below me to the left a little bit. I'm assuming that I'm going to have to need this... Take this hook with me. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is deep and murky and kind of nasty, isn't it? Wow, what is actually... Oh look, there's something hookable down there. Oh, there's something movable here. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Actually is this? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not convinced I've been here before. Okay, can go ahead and hook that. Let's tow it up. Oh, there is normally modules to collect where those buoys are. Oh, look, there's a whale. Oh, I missed it. Mostly, I can see its bomb. Which I guess is the most seen part of the whale, now that I think about it. There we go. Let's see what this brings to us. I dare say it's going to be like a bunch of fuel and whatnot, but I'm happy with that. I've gone through quite a lot of it recently. Certainly taking its time to get up here. It was quite deep down. Is it really this deep down? Did I get it hooked on something? Go and have a look. Oh no, there it is. Nearly hit me on the way up. Actually did give me a little boop. Okay, 2 bits of fuel. Oh, get out my way. I'm gonna dump this straight in the furnace here. Don't see why not. I can put that up there. Yeah, again, I'm going to take a couple of seconds here to do a bit of management. There we go. We can get rocking and rolling again now. Oh, it looks like I need to repair the damn sails. I might as well do that now while we're stopped, actually. Yeah, let's do that. It's definitely harder in this to see when things need repairing. Either that or I'm just more oblivious. It is a bigger craft, so it's... I don't know, it might just be a case that it's like less apparent. Here we go. Okay, let's get the engine fired up, back on our way. I think the sails have already gone down. There's another blip back there. I'm not going to go back for it. I think I have enough fuel right now. Oh, there you go. The sails sorted themselves out again. Oh, I don't have this set to anything. I'm tempted to go up there and sort those sails out, but I'm about to get a boost. I can do it while the furnace at full power, and they sorted themselves out again. Just gonna chill the furnace. Oh, it went straight back down again. Oh, and I need some more fuel. Oh, actually, the flag there is backwards. Just put this down. Kind of wasted some of that boost on having the wind in the wrong direction, but again, not a huge issue. Boy, yeah, this really is slow going, isn't it? This is a nice time to be able to have that boost module. Probably deliberately why the wind in this section is like against you. The waves are rough, you know? Is that lightning? Not a great thing while you're at sea. I have no fear of like thunder and lightning. I do tend to quite enjoy them. Oh, I ran out of fuel again. Just as the boost was ready as well. I was saying how nice it would be to get through this section quickly, and then I ensured that wouldn't happen. Oh, good God. What was I saying? Something about thunderstorms. Oh, yeah, I'm not, you know, frightened of thunderstorms. I actually quite enjoy them, but at sea, I bet they're terrifying. I'm going to take some time here to get some fuel hooked up. Oh, we actually breached for a second then. And then... things are getting a little crazy here. Yeah, there's definitely some lightning strikes going on. Not sure I'm into it. Come on, go. I want to do the fast moving things. Yeah, these waves are like proper massive, aren't they? Got another speed boost. Oh, no, I need fuel. That was lucky. I think I got to that just in time. I do need to do some repairs here, I think. That lightning was not good for the ship. There we go. We are making slow progress. Slow progress is better than no progress. Just constantly, like, bothers me just how harsh this world is. Like, the Locomotive took a battering. This thing isn't doing that much better. Definitely having a rough time of it. I've got to cool the furnace off before I do anything else. There we go. I would take this opportunity to take a repair kit up and fix the sail. It looks like it needs it, but I think we're going to stop in a sec. Or, you know, come to a stop, I should say, not stop in general. Those large waves are giving me some anxiety. I'm not really surprised. Oh, having said that, the sails. Oh, never mind. I think there should be some like fuel here. Which I'm in desperate need of now that I look at it. Oh, good God. There's something directly below us. I'm going to take the hook just in case. Yeah, so whenever you see those, depends where you're from, they're either buoys or buoys. Now, pro strat from Mila, you can follow the chain. I'm full of awesome information like that. Normally referred to as basic game mechanics. Tea time. Oh God, I'm almost out again. There we go. Oh my God, that was a whole bunch of fuel. Yes, please. I will take it. Especially considering that last bit of fuel was my last bit of fuel. This is all very well timed. It's almost like the game devs knew what they were doing. Ah, strange. There's a third lamp there. Dare I try and keep it and not burn it? I've got 2 lamps already. Yo, devs, if you ever see this, can we have that as an achievement? Keep all the lamps. I feel like the plant would appreciate the light. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this, actually. Can I just maybe put it there? I'm going to water the plant since I'm here. You know, oh, and stopped. I've just been, like, stopped dead for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, look, it is perking up a little bit. That's cool. What am I guess I'm just going now, aren't I? I just added fuel by accident. Well done, me. Didn't really need that fuel. Never mind. Like I say, I think there's a bit not far from here. We're going to have to stop anyway, so I might just keep it, you know, wind-powered for a bit. In fact, hang on. Is that an overhang? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Put it down, put it down, put it down. I put it up and immediately put it back down again. Yeah, I am going to have to fire up the furnace now, aren't I? Just to move forward like 3 inches. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to reach the ladder. Just want to go forward a little bit. That was, in fact, much faster than I intended. Okay, well... made an absolute mess of that. I dare say I could have just stopped here and got all that fuel, but... I was already stopped, so... Ah, yeah, I remember this bit. Again, this is awesome to see. Like, you can see it's like a barracks. Like, people lived here. They were stationed here. They had, you know, lives and jobs, and... now it's all gone. And although the game doesn't, like, explicitly say what happened, you can kind of imagine it's just... as I said before, you can imagine it just being a civilization that collapsed into itself, you know. It was the civilization's success that destroyed them. Which is pretty sad. But also, you know, understandable. Expected. I think that's about where that needs to be. Whee! I just love all these like huge structures and... oh god, that nearly landed on my face. There we go. Big grabby claw thing. I don't know if it's better to zoom in or out most of the time. I also burped, excuse me. It's just a lot going on, like, constantly. Where am I going here? I need to go down, I think. Oh, oh, no, no. There was definitely a poop your pants moment. Although there's no full damage in the game, but it's still pretty scary to just be in a free fall like that. There is an achievement for doing this bit called, "Are you qualified to do this?" And just like, no. I'm very, very not qualified to do things like that. It's on a MOGAF and heavy machinery, not something that mixes. Not with, like, good results or anything. I think I'm gonna have to submerge to get through this. It's me saying I remember it, but... let me just... oh, no, I need to set that to there, and then I need to put that in there, and then I need to do this. Right. Yeah, it does look like it was intended for me to submerge this. Again, I would like to remind people that playing something and remembering something are not the same thing. You know what? Throughout the entirety of me playing this game, I don't think I've ever used the boost underwater. I don't even know if it would work. We might find out here, actually. Oh, oh, there's a something here. Apparently it's directly here. Oh, good God. There we go. Is that it? Oh, it's a bit of flotsam. Oh, I think it's a toy robot. Yeah, it is. It's like a little toy robot thing. Again, kind of sad. Let's get moving on to the next section. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be submerged for all of this section. I'm kind of tempted just to, you know, go up there. Definitely faster up there, but I vaguely remember something here. It was maybe underwater. I think I just passed something. There you go. I think my first time boosting underwater. I'm a fan. Found that experience very enjoyable. Not sure how like efficient it is, but what's up here? Yeah, I think there's like a big iceberg type thing. Oh, that we have to navigate. It might have been marginally quicker. I had surfaced and then, you know, re-submerged. Son of Mogef and efficiency. Not what you would call friends. Oh, am I going to get another speed boost? I am. It does make you go, like, marginally faster. Definitely coming up to something interesting. Also need to cool the furnace before... Oh, hello. Hang on. There's definitely something directly below me there. I'm a little bit short on fuel as well, so hopefully that's what it is. Oh. Oh, is it below this? I think it might be below this, yeah. Pretty much stopped for no reason then, but again, it's fine. Just see if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is quite far back now, actually. Never mind. I thought it was like directly below us, but it, and again, I could like back up. I don't think it. I'm probably going to waste more fuel going backwards and picking that up than I would. No, we're just going forwards. I'm gonna go against what I think is in front of us and just submerge, not submerge, re-emerge. Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. I can, like, jump on the bellows for a second then. Oh god, I ran out of fuel. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Apparently we're not at the bit that I thought we were at. Again, no one's surprised. Do need to go up there and put my sails up. Go ahead and do that. just it sometimes like I've got to like try and remember what's in front of me. Oh, god damn it! Like keeping my eye on the chat and trying to make sure like nothing breaks, you know, with the stream. And I'm not good at remembering things, just in general, really. About there, I think. Close enough. Oh, I need more fuel. I think that's the last of my fuel. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to burn my lanterns. I mean, I absolutely will. I just don't want to. Ah, there we go. Speed boost. I love that. I think that's just amazing. Again, it's a function that you unlock quite late. Ow! Quite late in the game. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What was I saying? Yeah, it's a function that you unlock like fairly late game. And the locomotive from the first game just has it. You know, you've got the steam build up that gives you a boost. It's just another case of it's the same but different. Huh. Apparently the flower doesn't need any more water right now. Although it is starting to grow down here, look. It's taking over. Okay, let's connect this to that. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. Oh yeah, I definitely remember this bit. It's definitely not the bit that I thought I was on previously, but this is a good bit. Stingrays. So pretty. Yeah, it's a long old way down as well. If memory serves correctly, I've still got about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I think closer to 2 hours actually left of this. When I said at the beginning of the stream that people are gonna have to be in it for the long haul, I meant it. A small price to pay for the privilege of playing this game as far as I'm concerned, but gonna be what, a 6-hour live stream, which is quite rare for me. Can't think of another time that I did it. Hey, that's the things that killed Steve Irwin, whatever they're called, stingrays, yeah. Everyone seemed to, like, I don't know, be really upset with what happened to Steve Irwin. I wasn't the biggest fan of his, so it didn't really mean all that much to me. Again, you know, it's always sad when people die. I think I threw that bit a bit too hard, along with that bit. But it's just like I didn't really know anything about him or what he did or why people were so enamored with him. I know he did a lot of like a lot of stuff with, you know, animals and things like that, so I assume he was nice to them. And then I think he was in a South Park episode where they mocked him, but that, you know, that's South Park, they mock everybody, including themselves. Alright, let's get going, I guess. Back underwater. Definitely something I'll try and remember for next time. I really loved his show when I was a kid, but that time he was already dead. Oh! God, that makes me feel bloody old. I was already an adult when he went. Although, you know, it's not too bad, the age thing. I do kind of like the idea that my content appeals to quite a wide audience, but then I cover quite a large, like, variety of games, so... Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to go down here. There's some stuff below me, it looks like. I thought I had to go up on that section. Maybe I do. Maybe this is just, you know, things to collect. Yeah, just looks like fuel. Although I think I've gone down too far. Nope, looks like I can manage it. Pop that on there. I really did go just a little bit too far down. Oh, grab it please, there we go. Definitely worth it for that little extra bit. So, go ahead and go back up. That flower really is starting to take over, isn't it? Look at that. Invasion of the Triffids. Does it need watering? It kind of looks like it needs watering. It seems all like closed up. Oh yeah, look. When you water it, it blooms. Oh, I'm stuck there. Help, the plant is eating me. I need to put this on air. I do like how this one device both, like, acts as buoyancy and, you know, weight. It makes you move up and down. Like, multifunctional. And I like that in my weird industrial devices. Okay, let's get through here. This murky, yucky water. We've got some lights to guide our way as well. I don't know if a zoom out is going to be that much helpful here. Although there is, you know, quite a lot to see. Oh, one of the things I didn't see was the lack of fuel again. I do have the achievement for doing this quickly. I was never going to get it on this run. Wait, isn't roof above flower not hermetic? I don't know. Oh god, yeah, I need to grab this and do that. Oh, bump. Okay, let's turn that off, grab this. Do that. I think I know this bit. Yeah, I have to go up. Oh, no, that's down. That's down, son of Mogev. Go up and over a little bit. Look, there's definitely holes in it. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's definitely... It's definitely not, like, watertight. Let's just go forwards a little bit here. Fine, I'll add fuel. Yeah, I remember being so impressed with this particular like mechanic. I don't know, there was just something about it. Well, I didn't do a particularly good job of showing it, but I immediately wanted to, you know, line those two things up. And there's nothing in-game that tells you that you need to, but you do need to. There's like a docking port right here. That blinking object might be fuel. Yeah, probably is. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, this bit's pretty amazing. And it's got some amazing music to go with it. Yeah, do try and keep in mind that the stream is, I think, like 10 seconds or something behind what I'm actually doing in this moment. But I appreciate the, you know, the effort to let me know what's happening. Yeah, so there's a button here. Again, this bit reminds me of the walking contraption from the first one. It's on a much bigger scale, but if I can remember how this works. There we go. Luckily, you don't have to be too like particular aiming the hook. As long as you're not a mile off like I generally am with things. Okay, just drop that in there. Again, it's not exactly lined up. It's just, I don't know, I'm like surprised by how similar yet different this game is to the first one. Like, nothing feels particularly alien. It's all understandable as being part of a bigger world. These giant bloody fuel cells to this giant bloody machine. And I am very into it. Oh, again, that was not a very good drop there, was it? Game took a little bit of pity on me. Absolutely insane. YouTube just sent you a message telling you you were subscribed for YouTube Prime. Weren't you saying earlier that you already did that? I don't think it's particularly the subscription that's an issue. It's more of, you know, YouTube just being YouTube. I had a problem the other day with YouTube where I couldn't watch my own videos. I was trying to watch one of my own, what was it? Oxygen Not Included videos. I'm kind of a little bit stuck here. There we go. And it just wouldn't load. And I could watch other people's videos, so I was just like, oh god, what is, you know, wrong with the channel or something? I was worried that nobody could watch the videos. This is weird. I'm a little bit stuck for some reason. Oh, now I'm very stuck. What's going on here? Swim down a little bit. I think there was just something blocking it. There we go. Yeah. I think I just jammed a piece of fuel in there and the game was not liking it. Yeah, I can't actually seem to get out of there with this particular bit of fuel. There we go. I got there in the end. Again, entirely my fault. I did this morning. It was cancelled. Then functions from it returned, but not the premium sign, so it's... Ah, welcome to YouTube. Oh, there's something else down there. Oh god, now I'm going to have to go and explore that, aren't I? It's down to the front. Down here somewhere? There's a big wall here, so... Ah, look, it's another one of those cool little statues that I'm going to burn. Again, it's kind of indicative of the culture. But I'm alright with it in this case. It keeps my vessel going for another minute, if I'm lucky. Right. Let's do the awesome thing that's awesome. Assuming that, you know, I've got the coordination to do it. You can see that it's like charging up in a way that was previously, well, in a way that it previously wasn't. And I did already have a partial charge, so this shouldn't actually be all that bad. Yeah, that's super quick. Go me! I'm using my ship to charge the big machine here. Again, this bit is so awesome. Absolutely crazy. Again, I might be a little bit quiet here, but there are so many parts of these games where I just like to sit back and enjoy it. Absolutely amazing. Just gonna do that quickly. Doesn't actually achieve anything, I don't think, right now, but you know, quick reset. Again, it's like, as epic as that was, like, this next bit is kind of equally so. Just realised this blue fuel thing really reminds you of whale oil from this. Oh, I guess it is a little bit. I didn't play all that much Dishonored, but I think I know what you're referring to. If I'm remembering correctly, it's not entirely unlike it. love the idea of this. Like, there's an entire city that can submerge, and we've just brought it back to life. With no intention of actually staying around to see how that benefits, you know, anybody. But we did it anyway. It's a pretty rare fade to black for this game, but beautiful. That's just gonna pop us back in here, and we'll get moving again. Can I land on the ow? Pretty sure I've got to put the sails up on this bit. Yep, certainly looks like it. Not entirely convinced an engine would do me much good, you know, set up on this platform like this, but and off we go. It's got this like really like scrappy looking gate. I bet that was kind of awesome, you know, back at the height of the civilization. And currently it's just another broken thing. The game will give me back control any second now. There we go. Oh god, what have I done here? I need to get these sails in position. There we go. I think that's just about right. That's already in position. Let's go. I've got an amount of fuel to use as well. It's all going to get burnt up because it's it's just the way this world goes, apparently. Oh, I thought I was going to get a speed boost type thing right there. It hasn't charged yet. Need to pull this back? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, goddamn! I wasn't paying attention to the fuel. Anyone shocked? I feel like I've asked that question like 100 times. The answer is no, son of Mogeth. No one is surprised by your lack of awareness of pretty obvious situations. Need to get that cooked off. Oh, am I smashing the sail again? Looks like it. Okay, I'll do the speed boost thing, and then I'll go up and sort that out. Oh, I also need fuel. I actually remembered. Look at me. Oh, I'm gonna smash the sails against the thing, aren't I? No, but almost. There you go. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to hang on. I need to stop because there's going to be a capsule here with fuel in it, isn't there? If I haven't already passed it. I can just see it. It seems like it's like a mile down. But I should be able to get it. Just got to follow the chain. That was my advice to me, and if it's helpful to anyone else, you're welcome. Oh my god, that really was a long way down, wasn't it? Again, I should come up and wait 5 minutes for this to become mine. Essentially, I'm just stealing other people's stuff here. Oh, I'm not just stealing it, I'm also burning it. There we go. I think what I'll do is see if the sail or whatever needs a repair. I'm assuming it does. I gave it a big old wallop just... Oh, apparently not. Just 2 seconds ago. There we go. Gonna give the flower a watering because that's something that I'm apparently obsessed with. There we go. Wow, was that just one piece of fuel in there? I feel like I got robbed for as deep as I had to go for it. Never satisfied, am I? There we go. Right. Sail up. And then we'll get moving. Oh no, I've got to go and get the hook, haven't I? Whee! There you go. Considering I've got a fair abundance of fuel, maybe abundance isn't the right word. I've got a decent amount of fuel. This might be a long travelling section. But some things I remember, most things I don't. It's just fun to, you know, get things going and race your way through the world. Enjoy all the stuff that's going on in the background. An abundance of visual storytelling goes a long way with me. Considering my, you know, notorious low attention span. I do want to see if I can get a bit of a boosty here in a minute. Oh, I need fuel. There we go. Need to cool the engines. Oh, I need to stoke the fires. There's too many things to do. It's an interesting complaint, isn't it, for a game? But hey devs, you've given me too much to do. How dare you? Just take this opportunity to... Oh, hello. I think I've hit something. Oh, icebergs. Yeah, that's not a great thing to be hitting, is it? Fine. I guess we're submerging then. You get this thing and you plug it into this thing. I've chosen to do a weird thing. Just going to close the hatch so the flower doesn't drown. More concerned about the flower than my own life here. Hang on. Can't remember how far down this is. Pretty far down, probably. One of the few complaints I have about this game, and it is a very small complaint, is that there's lots of up and down. Oh god. That was a big old rumble. Like, there are times when, like, you climb a ladder to the top of the world, and there's plenty of times when you have to, like, sink the ship to the bowels of the earth. But it's a very small complaint. Like, they make it as awesome as, you know, going up and down can be in a game. Which is a hell of a thing. I'm not even sure how I would describe it. It says a lot about the devs. They can make something like that as interesting as they do. I don't want to go too quickly on this bit. I'm fairly aware there's lots of ups and downs here. I don't want to go up too quickly, and don't want to go down too quickly. Is that? Oh, nope, nope, nope. This is wrong. Here we go. I couldn't decide whether that giant metal thing was in the background or not. I need to cool the engine off. There we go. Oh, I need to bloody stop. It's a good job I didn't go too quickly. Oh, look, there's a port up there. Although there does appear to be something directly below us as well. I can't help myself. I'm just going to go and have a look. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Ignore me. I should have realised immediately what was going on there. And I didn't. Just going to hook that up there. Right, so I need to do what I did before. Go up a bit and forwards a bit. It is nice as well that the camera zooms like in and out. Like when you're touching this lever, or again, lever, depending on what country you come from, it zooms out so you can see what you're doing. Oops! I went down a little bit too much there. There we go. Again, need to put that fire out so I don't waste fuel. Do I remember? Oh yes, of course I remember this bit. This bit's like fills me with anxiety as well. Very rare thing when that happens to me, especially like in games and things like that. This is crazy. Yeah, this is another one of those puzzles that took me ages to work out. At least I feel like it did. I dare say I'm being a little harsh on myself, but another one of those things where I'm just like a pretty harsh critic of myself. Sometimes I deserve it and sometimes not. Okay, fill up both of these. Again, using an established mechanic without actually telling you that that's specifically the one that you need to be using right now. And what we have here is a giant bloody seismograph. Once again, showing I don't want an inhospitable world. I nearly said inhabitable. That's not correct, is it? Because it's being inhabited. I'm just going to leave that on, as wasteful as it is. Going to take my repair kit here. He's my buddy. Let's go back up. All the way back up to the ship. No! No, don't do it! No! No, I love you, come back! Don't leave me here, this world sucks! And off it goes. Yeah, that's like awful. Again, I kind of feel attached to the vessel, you know, like I did the locomotive. It's almost like a person. When the locomotive was damaged, I kind of viewed it as like an animal that was hurt rather than, you know, a vehicle that was broke. Oh, did I push this the wrong way again? I always manage to do it with these things. That's a long way up. Good job the elevator was there. Although we do have our suit that allows us to, survive underwater. Although even with that, I would not like to go for a swim in Arctic waters. That would be just the worst. Can we get moving, please? A little bit faster. Another thing I'd like to point out here, if I can make it zoom the right way, like this. Bare feet on a glacier. That's gotta hurt on its own, right? I mean, that's like definite frostbite right there. And it's not like I'm saying I wanted that in the game or anything. I just as an example of the hardship this damn character can go through. We're literally alone at this point. Alright. And again, I've seen people on the forums or whatever who hate this section. They said it's too long. It's, dull. I don't think it's dull in the slightest. It's unexpected. Considering the heights he can jump from. Yeah, exactly. Got very strong bones, I assume. Yeah, I don't think this bit is bad at all. I think it's fantastic. Again, there's a bunch of stuff in the background to enjoy while you're marching across the world here. And that ship right there, that looks awesome. Love to be in control of something like that. I mean, the vessel's better, of course it is. It's mine. And I, broke it, but I also fixed it. Probably why I prefer it. I've put a lot of work into it. This is like a town that's not far removed from the town that we started in. There's a lot of familiarity here. There we go. Let's see if we can get into the warm. Just a little bit warmer would be nice. Long stream today, huh? Yes, Untrusted Life. I've been playing the Saga. I did Lone Sails. I'm doing Changing Tides now. Been wanting to do it for ages. I love both of these games. Oh, made me jump a little bit. Okay. Whee. Nice to have you in Untrusted Life, as always. Oh, look. Oh, I want to take them both. I guess I'll leave that one and take this one. After carrying that thing for so long, I just randomly decided to abandon it for this new one. There we go. It's weird that they give you one repair kit, and then you go through a section where you don't need it, i.e. the, section I've just been through. And then they give you another one. Although, I guess it would be bad. It would be bad game design if they made you go through all that section and you had left like the repair kit behind. Been working on improving the models of units and buildings in such of Drax. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, it's getting windy. Those harsh Arctic winds coming at me. Top of the, you know, freezing temperatures. No, 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 stop it. No, I don't want it. No, I don't want to go backwards. No. Again, it's a wind section like the previous section. But it's there's nothing to grab onto here that I failed to do previously. You just have to keep on going. I made that just in time. Like, you can see the streaks going across the screen. Again, I pointed, you can't see me. They started just as I was getting to the safe position. Oh. Come on, go! Go, there's a long way to the next safe point. It's not. I didn't say save point. I meant to say safe point. Again, this strikes me as particularly painful. I'm currently being pinned against a wall of ice by an Arctic wind. Seems pretty awful to me. There we go. We can get moving. Oh, yeah, fuel. Kind of awesome sliding down here like that. I'm gonna have to do the Son of Mogev thing here. Move all this fuel up. I can't remember if you need it all or not, but I'm moving it up anyway. Just in case. There we go. I think I can leave it there for now. Don't know what's going on, but it is interesting. It's an amazing game. If you can go back and rewatch the stream, I absolutely recommend it. Oh, look. There's a painting of her right at the beginning of the game. And she's carrying a picture of Lone, who's the character from the first game. There's like a story there. And again, completely told with visuals. No dialogue, no text, no... But not much of anything. It's just another case of fantastic visual storytelling. In case you're wondering what's happening here, I'm using this furnace to melt that ice that's up in the corner there. I'm gonna just go back here quick and get another bit of fuel. Don't know if I can get away with not using that last bit here. I do think you need to, though. Definitely need this bit. Yeah, this is the only bit that I find a bit odd. Is that ice is melting like upwards, and I'm not sure at what point you can get through there. It would be nice if there was a, you know, a bit of a bigger visual clue that lets you know. Again, a very small gripe. Not like it's difficult or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that last bit of fuel, it looks like. That's fine. Oh, it's a lantern as well. I've been saving these the whole game. Well, I would have failed right there, my own achievement. I kind of was saying at the beginning of this that I wish there was an achievement to get all the lanterns that the game has to the end of the game, essentially. Let me see if that's enough. I've just had to burn one. Think that's enough? Yeah, there we go. Just about. Whee! This bit kind of got me as well when I was doing my first playthrough. Like, I've been going to the right so often that having to go to the left, even just a little bit here, was kind of, oh! I felt like I should have understood that quicker than I did, but it's almost an alien concept going to the left. Look how awesome that is. Oh, I did a bit of a hop there, and I think it threw off the animations a little bit. Again, it wasn't like a full jump, and it wasn't a not jump. I just did like a little tap of the button. Made it hippity hop. Oh, here goes Mr. Pedantic here. I'm going to try and get all the fuel. Can I get back up there now? Yeah, I can. I got a little boost as well. Although there isn't that far to go, I can't remember how much fuel there is. So I'm just going to grab what I've got here. Oh, poo. Drop that bit in the water, and now it's going to sink as well. You can just swim across like this. I don't know why I don't. Okay, I'll ditch that there, and I'm going to go back for all the fuels. Where's that bit that sunk? Oh, it didn't actually sink all the way. It just didn't float fully. Not going to update the screenshots till Thursday or Friday, though. Awesome, man. I will endeavour to check it out. I can't honestly say when, or if I could cover it in any way. I will if I can. I've just had a lot going on recently. I feel like I say that so often. It's like I've constantly got things going on. It's stupid real life. Stupid real life getting in the way constantly of my gaming. Throw it. There we go. Oh, I like saved myself maybe like 10 feet of walking there. Alright, and chuck that over there. I've got like, was that 3 bits of fuel blocking the door? That's going to make things nice and easy. If I'm lucky, I might be able to like kick them through. I can just like grab this. No, I've made my life so much more difficult. this bloody plantler. It takes up more of the ship now than I do. Oh, to be fair, I've actually got quite a bit of fuel here. Like, this is going to fill up the reserves, sure, but there's another 2 bits up there. And the tank is pretty full as well. And there looks like there's a blip on my radar for more? Don't know if that actually is more fuel. I can't think of what else it would be. There we go. Go back for the repair kit. There you go. Another repair kit. Almost completely full as well. I've got nowhere to put this, have I? I've got all my spare storage filled with bloody lanterns. just going to compress that. Again, not entirely. Oh, it's another repair kit. Of course it is. Again, I went to the trouble of taking that repair kit all the way over here. I should be using the one that's almost dead, really, shouldn't I? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've started something. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Don't you like you just need to because I talk about it a lot just because yeah, I mean that's I do enjoy it, but I'm sure you're not blind to the fact that I cover a lot of things on my channel. I do feel bad when I can't get to ones that I'm especially interested in, but again, you're pretty cool bloke. I'm sure you understand that it's one of those things where you can't do everything. Okay, you think I'm gonna pump that up a little bit. Oh, that's definitely a thing that appears to be happening. Need to go put the sails up. I also need to take the damn repair kit because it's busted. Hopefully the fuel's not going to run out or something between now and oh god, between now and the time I get the sails up. Okay, it's into position. That right? Close enough. Oh god, that sounded awful. Yep, I didn't keep the furnace stoked. Here we go. Back on the I nearly said open road. That's completely wrong. There's no road here. The open ocean. Do I have time to go and sort? No, I'll do the speed boost. There we go, and then I'll sort the sails out. Speed boost. There we go. Get that in kind of the right position. Oh, I'm stuck. What's going on? The door won't open. There we go. I'm not sure what happened then. Oh, I need to add fuel. Okay. Only reason I talk about it so much is because that's like what I do is work on. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I can understand. Like the only thing I really do, apart from, you know, dumb real life stuff, is, you know, work on my videos. I would have gone insane by now if I didn't have the channel. If we can go to Illinois to look at houses. Ooh, I've never been to Illinois, never been to the States at all actually, but yeah, I hope you like it, man. Especially if, you know, you're gonna be living there. Holy hell, we are going really fast again. Kind of love it. Okay, I do need to take some time here and sort my fuel out, but there we go. I actually have a lot of it, I just haven't like put it in place. Oh, I think we just hit something. Oh no, it's the bloody sails bumping against the iceberg, so I'm gonna have to go and repair them. Oh! Also, yeah, I kind of very much hit an iceberg. Much like the crew of the Titanic, I find myself saying, it came out of nowhere! No way we could have seen that coming. I've just got a bunch of repair kits here. Laying around, not really providing any benefit. Oh, apparently this actually doesn't need repairing. Okay, well, I'll just fold that up then. I guess I can dump that there. Don't really need to do anything with it right this second. Right, let's go. There is an achievement on this bit for getting through this entire section without bumping into any of the walls. Technically, I already failed that because I bumped into the iceberg itself, like right at the beginning. I think there's a module here with some fuel in it. I might take a pit stop to get that. Yeah. Oh, no. Stop. I've got a fair bit of fuel, so I don't really think I need it, but I want it, alright? Yeah, there we go. Not even that far away either, so not like I'm spending all that much time. How's that going to work? Normally it goes under the... Alright. Felt like I may have broken it a little bit. It's only one bit of fuel, but, you know, one bit of fuel more than I currently have. There we go. Also, the plant isn't looking great, so I'm gonna go ahead and water it. I'm just obsessed with this thing. Such an awesome little touch. Take care of the flower. Hoard the lanterns. So much, so many things I do. Let me think. What am I doing here? I need to go... Yup, I need to go down quite a bit further. Okay, as much as I want to see the ending, it's 1 EF time and I really want to sleep, so... Oh, well, yeah, go and get your sleep. Don't have to worry about it too much. The VOD will, you know, be here for you to see some other time. I appreciate you hanging around as long as you have. Really do appreciate it. The support I get from the people who watch the content is pretty awesome. Oh, something. There you go. I broke the bellows briefly. Yeah, as I said, there's an achievement for getting through this whole section without like bumping into anything. And it's I've done it. I've got 100% of the achievements on this game, but it's not easy to do. Through your Outer Wilds episode. Yeah, I saw, man. Yeah. The million comments that came with it. I appreciate it. I still, like, wow, I don't even really have to mention the fact that I'm not doing well on that game. But I am still enjoying it for the most part. I'm still finding some of the elements, like, frustrating, but they're not, like, how much I'm enjoying the game is outweighing them, like the frustrations. Okay, I'm gonna put some more fuel in right now. Oh, I'm gonna hit the top now. Oh, good God. Oh, I've got a speed boost. Oh, see, like I just bumped that little bit there. Need to cool this engine off. Oh, I'm right here on this bit. This bit where I am. There we go. Right. Let me just lift myself up a bit. I think I'm too low here. That should do it. Apparently there are things down below me as well. Oh, good God. I keep getting stuck in the door for some reason. Oh. And you can see here, those of you that have been here since the beginning, it looks like an locomotive, at least a section of it. That's pretty cool. Just need to pull that thing off. There we go. Nice zoom out as well. Although I guess the ship itself isn't in the right position. I have struggled with this in the past. I fell down the bloody hole. Alright, I'll take this opportunity to add some fuel. Nicely zoomed out for the occasion. There we go. We ever go up a little bit? Why is that not? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was just slightly in the wrong position. Another minor gripe, like sections like this are a little bit finicky. Now I need to slot myself in there. Again, I'm sure I'm gonna do poorly. Oh, although we are like drifting forwards, that's kind of nice that I don't have to do like tiny little adjustments. Because you can see I'm very not good at it. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm definitely like heavy-handed. Having a bit of a scrape along the bottom there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You can just hear this. It's like really subtle. But it is there. There. We've got a thing to do now. This is absolutely crazy that this even happens. Like it's a sail ship, and it's you know, a powered ship, and it's a submarine, and now it's flying. Like, how many more things can a vessel do? I don't know, but I like the amount of things that it can currently do. And it looks great doing it as well. I just can't help but go like silent. I know it's probably not a very good like streamer thing to do. But I just kind of get taken aback by how crazily awesome it is. We're actually flying a boat right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put the sails up. Get a little bit of extra speed out of this thing. Look how gorgeous it looks. Amazing. I just realised there's a bright blue hook there. Makes me wonder, I've never tried this before. But can I hook? Oh, I can't grab it in this section. I think they've disabled it. But I was thinking, if I hook like the salvage hook that I have onto that one, will it like do something? Apparently not, since I can't do it. Oh, I need to adjust the sails a little bit more. Again, I never know which way to push them. Oh, we are coming down rather swiftly. Again, the awesome thing that exists in the world that I've just broken. It's like an ongoing theme. Not just in this game either. Not in just in like far games in particular. Like I'm very aware that I'm breaking things on a regular basis. The sails have already folded up. We have to go up and sort those out. Although this game is very good at fixing them for me. Oh. Need to keep the fires stoked. I am going to get a boost here, actually. Awesome. Will give me a good couple of seconds to get the sails into a better position. Here we go. Oh, again, that was a big sniff. I apologise. I have to keep my eye on the fuel gauge as well. Might as well just put some in now, I think. And again, need to cool the engine off. You get into this like rhythm. You like stoke the fires, cool the engine off, run over and push the boost button, sort the sails out, come back, stoke the fires, you know, push the button, cool the engine off. You can get like a quite good routine going. Am I gonna have to add fuel? No, not right this second. I get to speed boost with the sails in position as well. Go me. Oh, now they're out of position. Oh, now they're in position. You see what I mean? Like, the game's really good at making the adjustments for me. Again, I need to cool things off. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop. Ooh. It's a good job this vessel is hardier than the locomotive. Like, I feel like I slam into things way more than I did. Not necessarily more, just harder. I'm constantly smashing things. Yeah, grab this. Oh, is that close enough, right? That's another weird piece of machinery to power. Go down here and fully stock it up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, need to. Oh god, I threw it when I didn't mean to. I think it does have fragile written on it. So throwing it around, yeah, bad idea. It's just amazing, like, just for a small section of that, whatever that is, that fuel tank rising up. This kind of blew me away as well. Again, I'll shut up and let you guys see it for yourselves for a moment. Insane. Again, it seems really alien to have things on the left. I'm sure anyone that just saw me play Far Lone Sales recognises that noise. I specifically shut myself up to so people could hear it. Oh, I fell down. Whee! Sploosh. But yeah, we are now somewhat bizarrely travelling to the left. I don't have a hell of a lot of fuel, but let's use what we have. Oh, I haven't set it to go. Go! Okay. Right. I'm going to cool the engine off a little bit. I'm going to go and sort the sails out. Hopefully it's not going to, like, run out of fuel or power or heat or whatever between now and when I get this sorted. It doesn't actually take that long. I do have to make my life difficult, don't I? Oh, hang on. Come on sails. There we go. Oh, actually not bad. We lost a little bit of heat in the furnace, but actually not all that bad, considering I was up there for quite a while. There we go. A little bit more fuel, please. Oh, look at that. It looks like I've got a speed boost as well. Awesome. Oh, what is it? Oh, look. It zoomed out fairly abruptly and I wasn't ready for it. But we have now come to a stop and look who it is. It's Lone from the first game, for those of you that are just now joining us. You can even see the broken locomotive over to the left there. The tide has come in quite significantly since we last saw him, but yeah, in world time it's not really been that long, a couple of minutes at most. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. again, quite a strangely emotional moment. Two characters from different but related games are meeting for the first time. And there we go. That was Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tides. Went through both games in, that's both with two Fs. Went through both games in just over 5 hours, which is much better than I thought it was going to be. I allocated some time, and I thought the first one would take me about 2 hours, and this one about 4. I'm a good time short of that. What I am going to do is I'm going to leave it there for now. Normally I'd let the credits roll right to the end, but these credits are very, very long, and I've not eaten since 4 today, and it's now 11:15. Well, I am really very hungry. My throat is increasingly sore, and my tea is out. That's what it boils down to. I'm an Englishman. I need my tea, even in the middle of the night. But thank you to everyone that joined us. Thank you to Danny and Fofair and Untrusted Life and anybody else that came in that I currently don't remember. And again, apologies to all the people who were involved in this game that aren't gonna, see their names roll through the credits. It's just a time thing. But you're all very appreciated. Thank you. If any of you actually watch this for these games, absolutely love both of them. You've all done us pretty damn well. Oh, thank you, Untrusted Life. I appreciate that. So, yeah, anyway, I'm Son of Mogeth. This has been a live stream of both Far Lone Sails and Far Changing Tides. I'll be back tomorrow for probably the sapling, which I've been doing on Mondays. So, I'll see you then.